Um. This the heat. Turn it off for this. Hi Air, hi Zuvi, hi Pixel. Oh, I only selected one. Fucker. Hi Kayla. Oh no. He blocked that? Huh? You go from just ace to disc? Seriously? What do you mean from just ace to disc? What about hentai? This bean's got potential. It just feels like I can video game the bot. Oh, I miss. Unless it doesn't throw. Where's the thing? No, it's gotta be here. Double this. On. I told Bits to get here, but in chat like 5 minutes ago. So he might not have seen it yet. I also told Sis to get on, and he said I'll be there, but I'm leveling my ranged in RuneScape. You know what Spleef is? That's the one where like the ground disappears, right? I don't think I've ever... I think I've seen it. But I don't actually know. Let's play Spleef real quick. I will be there, but I am playing Stellaris. Okay. Oh, is there no bots for Spleef?
Are you on the right mic, DR?
Could be.
You sound kind of far away.
I am on the right mic. However, my mic was not right in front of my mouth. Hi, Alex. Hi, Sis.
That's probably what the problem was. Hello.
Hi, Lost One. Hi, Kumi. Just got done jogging myself. Good morning. Hi, hi. You got a battle arena in MC. The floor is play. Everyone has shovels. Be the last person up there. Oh. Alright.
Ready? We're playing What the hell? Wait, what the hell? I don't know why that happened. Respawn.
This doesn't seem fair, Sis. Sis, can I even hit your body? What the fuck?
What? I told you to respawn. I don't know why that happened. Also, are we playing no boundaries?
I don't know. I don't even
Or
know
did
what
you
no
just forget to
boundaries
turn
is.
boundaries on?
What?
That's why there's hexagons in the middle you can walk across. That's why the bot was walking up to you.
Yeah, we can play that.
Okay.
You're actually on
Yeah,
the
you
team
need-
this time, right?
Yeah, turn off NPCs. Okay, ready.
Ah.
Yeah, perfect. Like, we can walk across... Yeah, okay. Is this okay? You comfortable with this?
Uh-huh. Oh, you... Wait,
Okay,
what?
just making sure.
How did that hit you?
What?
It bounced off the wall.
It hit me from
Oh.
behind. Oh god. It's from behind, yeah.
Ah.
What?
I did the thing!
I'm so proud of you.
Whoa. I didn't even see that one. I was watching the other one. Mm-hmm.
What? No way.
That's what I'm saying. I thought I hit you in the back there.
I thought I was gonna get hit in the back there. I was ready to be hit in the back, and then I didn't.
Those are the worst ones to me. Where it's like you just throw it so hard at the start, and it's just like I'm green, and it's been 1/10 of a second. I don't understand how you do it that fast.
It's been 1.3 seconds. Says right there.
Ridiculous.
Want to play again?
I kind of want to change it around, so I want to fight Alex now.
Okay, yeah, go for it. Why do you have this
Oh.
desire to play discs now? Like, before you walk?
Because every
sometimes?
time I play discs, you're not there, and I wanted to be like, let's play discs with Sis, because he helped me so much yesterday.
I never
Oh,
played this
okay,
game before,
understandable.
so yeah.
You just throw the disc and then you hit Yuland.
You're on gun mode, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Also, thanks Yuland. That's very considerate of you.
Throw mode is the, like, better one, because you can go way faster with it, but, like, I can't fucking aim for shit. I feel like gun mode is just easier to aim. Anyway, so you hold him down,
Yeah.
and you've got him up as shields. And then when you release it, it'll just go pew! And there is some momentum, so if, like, you're moving backwards, it'll be slow. But if I'm moving forward, it'll be faster.
Okay.
I'm, like, waiting for you to throw a bit, because
Oh, okay.
I didn't want to, like, immediately just start fucking... Ooh.
That's how you teach people.
Ooh.
You kill them until they learn how to not die. It's the
I
best form of teaching.
don't know how that hit you, but... Hi, Global. Hi, Sea Fire. Oh. Hi, Morless.
Dang it.
Oh. 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 Oh.
I did.
Oh my god, you blocked that. Yeah.
That's right.
Holy.
Oh, it's a public world. It was in a public world. It's compatible, that's why I use it.
Oh my god, I finally hit you, but you blocked it. Oh.
You finally what?
I hit him off the ceiling, Ricochet.
Oh,
But he just blocked it.
impressive, sir.
Ooh.
Just wait till I'm 60 range, I swear to God.
Okay.
Go copious amounts of amethyst starts.
Hi,
They
Smug. I cannot believe Bits hasn't shown up yet.
Yeah, he's not even online.
He-
Oh, he's right there. There he is.
He's playing discs.
chat.
I'm on the way. I knew he didn't see it. I knew he didn't see the message.
Yeah, there it is. Hey, Bids.
Alright, sis. Again with you, and I'll try Throne this time.
You don't have to throw if it's not comfortable.
It's
Pretty.
awful. It's the worst. I hate it.
Then don't use it. If you don't like it, don't use it.
But you know it's better!
Well, yeah, but that's... I don't know. They both have their benefits and detriments.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Hoot, hoot. Oh god, and I just missed point blank.
What? No way.
Oh my god, I hit you and I have no idea how. What? That literally just bounced off your heel. Okay, that one just went high. Oh. I'm so glad I can't hit myself with these.
Well, they come back to you.
I know, but like, there's times where I'm like
They
5
home
feet.
in on you. Of course you can't hit yourself with them.
Well, I'm like 5 feet away from a wall sometimes, and I'm just like bouncing it right back into. That bounced off of you. How?
Right.
I didn't throw the left one.
Oh, I was scared. I wasn't ready for that, but it's okay.
Ooh.
He doesn't know.
You can't melee people with these, right? Because
Fuck.
yes, I
Yeah, you
do.
can.
Because I've killed somebody like that. I was like, I didn't even throw it.
Yeah, you totally can.
Okay, I have a genuine question. Sometimes do they actually bounce off your back? God.
Sometimes do they? I guess it depends on the
Yes.
position of my disc, I think.
Like, I would watch them just be like,
Uh,
bonk, and like, pink lights would come off of your butt, and I'm like, what?
I don't know. It might be like I'm holding my disc in a weird place, like in my collision. So it's like the collider of the disc is just on wherever it collides behind me. I don't know exactly, to be honest. I'm not sure. I have to like look at it. But it only matters if I see it hit me. So maybe it's going around me for me, but for you, you're seeing it hit like my disc or something.
That's what it's like to try and beat the best disc player in the world. Like a fish.
Like a Oh my god.
Alright.
Dad.
Put you in the jar. Hello from first break. I only partially wish to parsnip. I yubs. Umu, let's
you been
make
hearing
you
what
into
this guy's been saying?
tapestry.
Did you hear what he just said a bit ago? You want to say it again, Yula? Do you want to explain the disc thing that you just said?
Alright, so I hit Sis in the back, and it just bounces off his butt, and
No,
he's
yeah.
like,
That's not it, but I don't mean explain the disc mechanics. I mean explain the trying to beat the disc player thing. Just say that to her.
it's really difficult.
Yeah, but the way you said it.
Like a fish?
Yes, like a fish.
That's not a weird phrase. Den knows what that means, probably. You're the weird one.
Yeah.
Yeah? Do you know what that means, then?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, it's hard to hold because it's all slimy.
Okay. I don't know. This is the first I'm hearing of this.
What are you talking
Was yesterday. The first I heard of that was yesterday, and it's just really ironic that I just started hearing about it because Den and I laugh about some stupid shit that also involves like a fish. Completely unrelated to your like a fish. Our like a fish is just completely different. Your like a fish is like difficult to hold like a fish. Our like a fish is like a fish, like a fish.
So Den told
You know what
me
I
to
mean?
say like a fish when we were doing the model stuff. And you were
Okay,
just
of
like,
course.
what does that mean? What does that mean? I was like, difficult to hold like a fish.
That makes so much sense now. Now I get it. I was wondering. I'm like, that's the weirdest thing I've ever heard.
And then you
But
were
okay,
hanging
yeah.
out, and I was like, say like a fish, and she was like, he didn't get it. He didn't connect the dots. I was like, all right, I'll say it during this.
Yeah.
Connect what dots? What dots is there to connect?
At some point, I was like, yeah, the gym was really hard. It was like a fish, and you
Yeah.
didn't even consider.
Well, yeah, but like, I don't know. Hey, Vits.
Fine, alright.
I understand like a fish. I just didn't think like a fish meant difficult like a fish. Like difficult to hold like a fish. Go ahead, Bits. Fight Euland. He wants to be fought.
Well, I need to fight Bits, and I need to fight Den.
I don't think Den wants to fight you.
I still have to.
You have to. Den,
Yeah.
Euland has to fight you.
Oh! Thank you, Kayla. When we start, there will be incline. Pog Unity work. That means model work. There was Unity work. Hi, Louie.
I'm 60 range. Let's fucking go. I'm fucking range. Now I can actually fight.
Oh my god, they went high. Oh. Oh. Wait, did we both get a point there? Oh my god, I hate this so much.
Oh my god, my frame's
I literally just can't with this guy. Anybody that knows to go for my feet just wins against me.
Yeah. I'm not handicapped anymore. I got to 60 range, so I'm no longer low frame rate, so I can throw.
In you go, Bits. In you go.
Yeah, come on, Bits, let's fight. How doing you are?
I'm sure chat make it off the 12 start. Probably not. But if they do, oh boy. Hi, unknown.
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you okay?
You've got a weird spiral at the top of your, hit thing. Is that because
Yeah,
Bits
Bits is
has the
using the
special...
spiral discs.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Take one of those. What? No way.
What's crazy to me is that, like, you actually block hits.
Yeah, of course. Beam. That's why your discs can be a shield.
I
So you
know,
block
but, like,
discs with them.
they go fast. I don't expect to actually block them.
Yeah, of course. I mean, it's like Beat Saber's the same way. The notes are fast until you adapt to them, and then they're not fast. You can just look at them and understand. Daniel wants to fight
We
you.
gotta do one.
Okay, but can we do single discs? Double discs is too much for me.
We can.
But double discs, you could like shit on them faster.
Nah.
You're not gonna
Can't
struggle with
even
Yuland, I
manage one
promise.
disc.
You'll be fine.
Okay.
Yuland can't manage, so you'll be okay.
I'm gonna be really bad.
You'll do great.
Oh, I should have asked if you were ready. You're good, right? Oh.
Yeah.
She's great.
Say that's a yes.
Oh. Oh. I don't know if you meant to do that, but you like did a whole pose after you hit me there. Oh, that was high.
Yeah.
The way you flick it, you do like a weird... I called it weird. I shouldn't have called it weird. That was rude.
That's what you get for being rude.
Yeah.
Wait. The den flick actually helps. That's so fast.
I didn't come back. Yeah.
Oh, I thought I had you there.
I was expecting a trade. Yeah, I thought that was gonna trade. Close.
Lagging. I'm too
Yeah, I was gonna say, Ken's also on like 240 ping or something.
Oh no.
Maybe it's not 240, maybe you're just on like 200 ping.
Don't you dare.
Oh,
I'll knife you, I swear.
Oh,
That was my door.
oh no. No!
Oh. My arm.
I like when Den feels threatened. Don't you dare, I'll knife you, I swear.
Yeah, it's a technique that Scales taught me. Apparently you can just like hold the disc and run at people.
Mm.
Yeah.
I
do that
should
on
know.
R4.
Thank you.
I latched my door.
Oh
I'm proud of
Ow.
you. Your poor door.
no.
Yeah.
Alright. Which one were we at? We did this Legend of Zelda. We're at Skyloft.
Ready.
Portal. Because I'm gonna start walking. Oh,
Okay, good luck.
can I?
I'm gonna kill Bits.
There we go. Ah, this isn't walking. We're getting there, Shirkan. We're getting there. Den playing doesn't sound safe for work. Ah, hot solder gun to the back of Yulin's spine. Ow! Alright. I'm gonna go to that same hill as last time. Map is so quiet. And I can turn my camera back on. Da-da-dum. 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 Da-da-da-da. Kumi, when are you gonna play this game? It's kind of like the precursor to Breath of the Wild, and it added a lot of systems that were used in Breath of the Wild. It had item upgrading, it had stamina. It did all of them poorly. So a lot of people hate this game. Were we about here? I think we were about here. Hi, Flaming Gamer. How's it going? Also, this is a little new. Never seen you explore VR chat worlds before. I'm not really exploring. I'm just like, I wanted to play discs with people before. Fog. My camera's already set up. And so, you guys get to see a little bit of the process of me, like, joining a world and then going to a spot. Sounds great. I'm sorry I panic easily. No, it's fine. I hope you had... I had fun, Dan. But... I'm ready to start walking. I see. If you want to see me explore worlds, Flaming Gamer, every Friday on my friend Corvu's stream, hi Sir Noble, she'll explore VR chat worlds every Friday night, and I'm usually there for that. The world you picked looks nice. This is Skyloft from Skyward Sword. You know, the one that people say is the worst Legend of Zelda game. I don't think it's that bad. As a Legend of Zelda game, it's like, you know, not that good. But as a game itself, it's still pretty solid. You have jet boots? Wait, that's rad as fuck. Oh my god.
Sorry, I forgot I was muted.
All good.
Yeah. I have on my mirror somewhere.
Mm-hmm. I wonder if there's a way to, like, turn off, like, friction so that, like, you actually, like, slide around with them.
Yeah, that'd be really cool.
Mm-hmm. It's all good, Den, you big cute nerd. Mm-hmm.
It's Andre.
Might add this world to my notes. I have 2 Legend of Zelda worlds that I like to go to. And the other one is just the entirety of Twilight Princess. Just all of it. Just Castletown, Hyrule Field, all of the other areas, Ordon Forest, your hometown. It's literally just all of Twilight Princess. That's the one I really like. It's got PSO vibes, the boots, not Skyloft. Yeah, I saw that pixel. I was like, it's got PSO vibes. And I looked at the grass. I was like, no, fucking don't. And then I remembered Den. I was like, oh yeah, that makes a lot more sense. It does kind of just look like a bouncer using jet boots. Did you ever play PSO?
Whenever it came out, it had really complicated install instructions that I didn't understand.
Yeah.
So I gave up.
So, it's one of those IPs that's been out for like 20 or 25 years. Like, it was coming out on the Dreamcast initially. I don't know if this is happening for you, but my vision is like super chunky. Like, when I move around at all, it's like super... It's almost like it's framey, but I don't have bad frames. Maybe I do. I don't know. When PSO2 came out, it was Japan only. And then when it eventually came to NA, it was just weird. But they have a class called Bouncer, which, they have just, like, jet boots as a weapon. And so I saw your jet boots, and I was like, oh. PSO. Apparently Pixel was also.
That sounds pretty fun. I like jet boots as a weapon.
They, it's very fast-paced. I tried to learn jet boots about a year ago, and it's just so, like... Oh my god. It's one of those things where you're doing, like, 5 button inputs every 2 seconds. Hi, Pixel Lost. You know what's funny? It's raining a bit where I am. Hi, Wrath. I don't know if it hailed recently, but I don't remember the last time it rained. Head pats while I cami stretch. Okay, fun fact, the Bouncer class name from PSO is a Star Troopers reference. Oh. I need to do these. This is like the one stretch I remember from doing tennis back in middle school. High Logitech. You basically just slab squat, and it like loosens the muscles on the back of your legs. As in Starship Troopers? Mm-hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. It's time for the worst one. I can't believe Sis could plank longer than me. Can't believe I lost that day. I went like 3 minutes and 10 seconds, and he went like 3:20. Or like 3:30 or something.
Oh, yeah, planking's gross. I don't have room.
Oh
I'm
no.
just done on my bed. Hold on.
I'm gonna start
You're
in
my
4
planking
seconds.
Okay. It's a very stable spot.
Yeah?
Okay. Good.
The way your feet trackers make your feet dip down into the ground a bit makes it look like you're doing the Michael Jackson toe stand. Huh. Yeah, I have to have my trackers on my ankles. Because I don't have... Well, I guess I could set them up to be connected to my shoes. I just haven't. But they're technically a bit above my ankles. And that makes the feet a little weird. When you're doing the squats, it is. So Ewan, do you mind if I toss you into the mist? What mist? Wish I was planking on top of Ewan? Sis just better shrug. I know, okay? Lost one I know. It's been 1 minute. The mist? Are we talking like the enshrouded mist? Because that mist hurts.
Oh, my feet are slipping. Oh, ah.
1 minute, 30 seconds.
It wouldn't recommend planking on your bed. Especially if your toes are off the edge.
I'd let you plank on my
Doesn't
bed.
work very well.
And I'd thank you for it.
Thanks.
Oh god, 40 more
To
seconds.
my like, what is it called? The like mattress cover. It's slightly too big for my mattress.
The sheet?
Yeah. Yes.
Oh god, ow.
So it's like there's a lot of loose fabric for my feet to slide on.
Oh wait, I'm trying to go longer than 2:30. I'm trying to go to 2:40 now. 20 more seconds. Ow. Ow. While letting yourself being topped on stream, lewd. 9, 8, 7, 6,
Great.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Ah. Ah. Ow.
Good job.
Thank you.
Be me. I only managed like a minute and 15 seconds, I think.
Yeah, but you had your bed sheet thing to deal with. If I had like just constantly slipping feet from under me, I don't think I could go 240. Okay, is this put me in the right spot? Kind of. It's close. That's about where I want it, I think. Although it looks like straight behind me, and it's not what I want. Oh my god, I'm just gonna reset this camera. There we go. Mad lad. I can't believe this. Let's start walking. This is the Twilight Highlands. I am so ready to be done recording WoW, Cataclysm Zones in WoW, because this expansion was made for flying mounts, and it fucking sucks to record videos in. Oh my god. I need a drink. Also, XS Overlay just crashed. Well, I don't know if it crashed, but it closed chatter, you know. So I hope it doesn't have problems today. Yay. I have a...
I like a treadmill, but it's not gonna fit in my room.
Aww.
I don't really know what I do.
I have a friend, Nines Normal. He's joined me a few times, and he's walked in place. And he'll be insane in walking in place. I'm like, you gonna do that the whole time? You're like, yeah, as long as you go, I'll go. And 2 hours into it, he's just like, how long? How long do you go? And it's like, well, 5 miles. 5 miles!
5 miles? I thought you said
Yeah.
5 minutes.
I usually do, every day I do, 3.5 kilometers at the gym.
Hell yeah. Except that's at the
That's
gym.
only like 2 miles. That's like less. It's like 1.8 maybe.
The gym is scary.
Yeah. That's okay. This is New Zealand. Nothing's really scary here.
Oh, I see.
It's 4:30 in the morning. I could go walk around outside and nothing would happen to me.
I feel like here in Missouri, especially the area I'm in, I could walk around at 4 a.m. I might see like a deer. But I mean, that's not gonna like hurt me or anything. That's gonna be like, what the hell are you doing out of the boxes at this time? Oh, I need to be at incline. We are at 1 incline now. If I was at an inner city, so I'm in Missouri, but like if I was at downtown St. Louis, I might be a bit more worried about walking around at a time like 4 a.m. But I don't know, in the more country areas, I don't know. It's one of those things where, like, in a city, there's more people, right? So you're more worried about bad stuff happening. But that means there's also more cops and more surveillance. Whereas, like, one sicko out here, it'd be way easier to get away with something like murder away from a city. Right? Out in a town where there's no surveillance, where there's way less cops.
Yeah, true.
They'd be a lot more free to just, take someone out. Chat, you're fake for not pinging me that he was playing discs? And why did my streak reset? Why did your streak reset? You didn't miss a day. I tried to tell you in my chat bits. You did the emote like 5 minutes before stream. And so then I was like, bits, disc. Ping me? I thought it would ping you. I thought you get pings for, bits. Does it have to specifically be exhibits? That would, you know what, now that I think about it? Hi. If you had it set up to get pinged for bits, that would be incredibly annoying. Because Elite doesn't use Chatterino for that, because anytime somebody says Elite, like, go kill that Elite, Elite would get pinged and be like, I hate this.
I get pings for people saying Timmy all the time. Because I said Timmy is one of my highlight words. People use Timmy as like a, fucking Timmy, fucking shit up again, god damn it. And I'm like, what? And I'm like, why did I get pinged here? It's like, oh, someone said Timmy. Or sis. I get pinged for sis too. So whenever somebody's talking about like fucking sis admin shit, and I'm like, stop.
Oh yeah, like there are just normal English words that have the word "den" in them.
Yeah.
And I get pinged for those.
Oh, I don't have like, I don't know. I don't get pinged for like words that have like actually, I don't know now that I think about it, because I have systems, sorry, as one of my words too. That's one of my highlighted words.
I always joke that I get pings for stuff. But that's stuff that won't even be in the chat. That'll be stuff that's like, the streamer said this. So I'll just be like lurking in a chat, and a streamer will say something like, I don't know. They'll say hand jobs. And I'll be in the chat, be like, streamer said hand jobs, got pinged on Chatterino, what's up, what I miss? And people are like, what the fuck? Sets a box full of spiders loose near you. No. I don't get pinged for bits. Twitch bits are a thing, yeah. Tried getting pinged for bits for about an hour and instantly disabled it. Back to watching CS event. Okay. Hi, Baldier. Well. It isn't Euland and the cuties. Oh, okay, so I was setting up today. I'm setting up the walking video. And I had 2 new comments on my YouTube videos. And one of them was like...
Did you know them?
Well, no. One of the comments was, I love these videos. The music is the best. And the other comment was, Deep Home is a zone that brings a lot of bad memories for me. I was playing this zone while the expansion had just came out, and my girlfriend was breaking up with me. She wanted me to quit playing entirely, so I was rushing through the zone as fast as I could, feeling that it would be the last time I ever got to play this game again. I remember thinking, this is it? This is all this zone has to offer? This is my last hurrah, and I'm so underwhelmed by this zone. And I was just like, dude! I want to respond more to the YouTube comments. I want to, like, be like, oh, thanks for, liking the video. I just want to be more communicative on the YouTube video.
Do it.
And then this guy writes an essay about his girlfriend breaking up with him. I'm like, I don't know what to say to this. I'm gonna fucking come back to this after stream.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't flip my tracker around. It was like, I was just reading it and I was just like, Do I say, damn, that's rough, buddy? Do I say, hope it's better now? I'll come back to this one. It was legitimately like a paragraph of just, this zone has bad memories for me. Should have replied with a "that's rough, buddy" gif, Lamau.
It has bad memories for me too. I hunted fucking, what's his name?
Anax?
Time Lost Project 2. I forget his name. Yeah, Anax.
Mm-hmm.
A lot. And I just was never there in time for like to find him before somebody else did.
Damn.
But my friend Michelle's husband, George, just happened to stumble upon Anax at some point, and he just got them out. And he's like, oh, I don't know, this guy drops them out, and I'm like, bro, no way, dude, this is so fucked. I devoted like a whole week to trying to hunt that thing. Like, I did not sleep a lot during that week.
I've told you about the time lost proto Drake, right? My story with that.
I want to say you have, but tell me again, because it sounds familiar, but I don't remember it.
I'm gonna catch up on chat and then I will.
Okay.
Fucking hate door-to-door salespersons. My mom answered to the door and said like 5 times we're not interested, etc. Motherfucker tried to push each time to get a new date or some shit. Go on, Yulin, tell me about your last Epoch build. I want to hear that cute boy nerd out. Okay. Well, I'll tell you about Druid Spriggan build after. God damn, I hate how well Baldier knows me now. I haven't even done anything. Bits, you can't be mad. You're too cute for that. Baldier, I'm adorable as fuck. Should have replied with "that's rough, buddy." Lamau just replied, "That's rough, buddy. Thanks for the comment." Yeah, you are. Just respond with "nice." There goes Den. Okay. So Wrath of the Lich King. Oh, when Core gets here, everybody add umu to the end of your sentences. U-M-U. Umu.
Umu.
So Time Lost Proto Drake. Wrath of the Lich King comes out. And there's a Shadow Priest in my guild. His name is Psalms. He knows about the Time Lost Proto Drake. He wants it so bad. He wants any Proto Drake, but this one's like, you know, it'll drop. He could get it the quickest
Time Lost Proto Drake.
if he can get it. He waits out there.
As a matter of fact, he finds it.
He waits out there for like 3 weeks straight. And he's doing stuff to get all the others. He's running like Heroic Utgard every day. Doing his Sholazar Basin dailies. Trying to do the achievements with a group, but nobody's really running them. And I don't think Shadow Priest might have been that good at the time. He's trying so hard to get this though. Hi, Shocky. And where is she? I saw her join.
I don't know, probably lost.
And like, he's in Discord with us, or I guess Venture at the time. And he's like, dude, I want it so bad. They look so cool. I just want a Proto Drake so bad. And I'm like, you know, the Proto Drakes do look really cool. I just don't like their dumb little T-Rex arms. And he goes, what arms? And I was like, you know, there's the wing arms, but then there's the little arms under those. And he goes, fucking what? And he like zooms on and he goes, no, I didn't see this, that ruins it. No, this is awful. I hate this. Like, he didn't even have one yet. But it just felt like I invalidated just 3 weeks of like he was setting alarms at like 2 a.m. and 4 a.m. to wake up to check the Time Lost Proto Drake. He literally put in a ticket that was like, I put in 100 hours into farming this thing. Just give it to me, man. I earned it, man. And the GM's like, that's not how it works, buddy. He wanted it so badly. He thought it was so cool. And then he
Only
just
100 hours, imagine.
Well, 100 hours when he put that ticket in.
Right, yeah.
But he had just never seen the little T-Rex arms on them. And when I pointed that out, he just hated it. And he didn't want it
I
anymore.
don't know if I've seen them either.
Yeah, go look at that time.
I'll look up a Proto Drake really quick.
They have little tiny T-Rex arms. Which I've always been like, man, these are kind of dumb. You could have just not had those. Shocky, want a cookie? Don't take it, Shocky. Hi, honey. Umu. Okay, she's still over there.
Oh yeah. They do have some really tiny arms. Honestly, I kind of like it. It's cute. Yeah, no, it makes it cuter. They're so adorable. They
I
used
don't
to
really
look cool,
like the
now they
arms.
look so cute.
I don't really like the arms, but it doesn't ruin it for me. Thank you for the raid hunt. I actually didn't catch what you were playing, and normally I'm like really in tune with what everyone was playing. What do you mean you don't like the
Oh
arms?
yeah. You know what I was playing?
RuneScape.
Yes. You never guess what else I was playing though.
Discs?
No.
Oh,
Like before that.
yeah, I don't know.
Fine.
Franchise.
Yeah, then yeah. Grand Chase.
Was Solo Helldivers? I like the tiny arms.
That's because Den knows everything I'm doing at all times. I love the tiny arms.
Getting ass kicked.
Den, stop
Yeah.
knowing what I'm doing all the time.
Okay. As per
You
request,
stop knowing what I'm doing all the time.
Yeah, true. I actually do kind of know what you're doing, like literally all the time.
I was leveling a Beastmaster on Last Epoch.
Mm-hmm.
I was planning to do like a not so much a pet list, but like almost a Frenzy Barbarian build. And I was going through the Druid tree and I came across Spriggan Form. I was like, I don't know what these abilities are, and they make it fucking hard to check, so I'll just put Spriggan Form on my build, on my bar, use it, and read the abilities. And the way transformations work in Last Epoch is you transform, you have a rage bar that's like 100, and it just drains to 0 over like 10 to 15 seconds. But there's things you can do that will increase your rage. And so if you don't spec into these transformations, it's very difficult to stay in that form. But I'm reading the Spriggan abilities, and one of them is that they can summon 3 vines. And because you don't have mana in these transformations, you just don't deal with mana. It's just like cooldown base. And the vines don't have a cooldown. You just summon 3 vines, up to a max of 12. So I was like, oh. So I read through all the vine talents, and they have a chance on hit to give you rage. They have a 100% chance on hit to poison enemies or to bleed enemies. And I'm like, wait, this is just a fucking totem build, but like, without dealing with the bullshit of mana and way more. And so now I'm like leveling up my druid to be a vine Spriggan druid.
Like a fish.
Like a fish. And it hasn't been that difficult. It's actually like an obscene amount of damage. I got to the boss of the Ruined Era, and I just destroyed him. He had like 30 stacks of poison on him, which is obscene
God,
for level 20. So it's not like a fish at all. It's really smooth and easy. It was so funny last night. I was just like, God, Unity is just, it's just like a fish. What do you mean by that? What do you mean like a fish? You know, it's hard, it's difficult.
Yeah, cause,
how is that like a
I'm
fish?
I'm sitting there, and I'm just thinking about Dan the whole time, and I'm like, there's no way he's like in on this, right? There's no way he's thinking like a fish, like Amethyst says. What the fuck do you mean by like a fish, Euland? I have to know.
I'm like, what do you mean? It's just
like,
a
when
common
I'm-
phrase. Have you never? I'm fucking gaslighting. It says, have you never heard of like a fish? No.
God, I should have sent him the video. I should have actually given him the context. It would have been so
For Euland?
funny. Yeah, for him, you'd be like, "What do you
Yeah,
mean?"
probably.
Like,
Because
a
Euland
fish?"
just
And
said,
he
"Like a
was
fish,"
"Yeah,
and I was like-
"This from Steven Universe." That'd be so funny. I should have done
Yeah.
that. Oh my god.
He just said like a fish, and I was like, when it's something like that, that's like, you know, close relation to what you and I fucking meme about, but it's not exactly
Yeah.
the same thing. Then I'm like, okay, hold on. I'm not gonna laugh at it. What do you mean by like a fish?
I like the
Let me
statement of.
confirm what exactly you're talking about.
I like the like. I'm not going to laugh at this, but
Yeah, but
No.
I need to know before I laugh.
I've seen Steven Universe, and I didn't think of Amethyst saying like a fish at all. I deadpanned
Like
it.
a fish.
I was like, oh, this is so hard.
Just, yeah.
Like a fish.
Like a fish. Yeah, and I'm like, what the fuck does that mean? If you said like a fish, I would have lost it, and I would have been like, Den put you up to this. I would have known instantly.
Yeah, watching another streamer who plays currently that uses the Spriggan form and totem build. He's blasting through. Good to hear you're having
Imagine
fun
watching
with
another
it.
streamer.
I adore to hear you geek out stuff I actually understand. Oh my god.
I heard him say totem build, and all I could think of was divinity.
So,
What? Oh, because of the summoning totems?
Yeah.
Spriggan form has 4 moves. You can just like shoot thorns out. You can set vines down. You can set totems down. Or you can do a thorn shield. And you can basically build around any of those abilities. So the person that Baldier is watching, they set down healing totem, but they have it talented so that their healing totem also does thorn totem stuff. And so they're setting down like, I think it's like 6 healing totems that are just shitting out thorns in every direction that do a crap ton of
Shitting
damage.
a fish.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whereas I'm doing a vine build, where I set
Fish.
these vines down that just essentially do the exact same thing, but it's a lot more dot-based. Imagine not watching 4 streams at once. When I get a little, like, crazy, I do 3. Typically, I will do 2. That's too chaotic for me, wow. Shitting out fish. Yeah.
Shitting out fish.
Not a lot of people I want to
Slow
watch
motion,
are
bro.
live, so only 4 right now. Only 4.
Like a fish. I don't know why. What you were explaining, Yulin, reminded me of the PoE build. That's like, that makes the zombies rain from the sky. And you, there's like some way to make it so that you're spawning like 30 zombies per second or something. And you're just fucking making it rain zombies.
There's definitely some builds that can do shenanigans. I don't know if there's a specific zombie rain build, but there's the builds you can do in Last Epoch. They're definitely closer to like Risk of Rain and Isaac with a do it, break the game, I dare you.
Yeah, that's so funny. I love that.
I usually have like 6 to 7.
Yeah, I
streams
like
up.
that. Like, I like that Hades is like, you know, it's like you can't you can kind of break it a little bit. You can get some pretty crazy shit, but not like, you know, broken.
Not like you click on the screen
unless you use
and every
mods.
mob dies, and if there's a boss, you have to click 3 times.
Yeah, I've had that in Isaac, where like I flick my joystick a little bit, and then suddenly my game crashes, and I'm like, shit. Den's been there, I've been there, Casey's been there, we've all been there. If you play Isaac, it happens.
Turn into a fish. Fish fact Elin. Is Bits okay? Someone help Bits. Don't help me. I ain't helping Bits.
Why is fish now suddenly the topic?
Aunt, I love you.
Turn to a fish.
Note to self, don't mention how many streams I have open. They said I would
probably
like the
fine.
joystick. Hi, Feet-chan. Hi, love. Do not resist human. I'm here to save you. I'm trying to think of a fish fact. You guys have, like, heard them all.
Oh, right, because you're the guy, you're the fish
Okay.
fact guy.
They're not really fish, they're mammals, but they're adjacent. So, we're going to talk about dolphins. So, male dolphins...
Yo, let's go! Like a
Boy.
dolphin.
Oh boy, here we go.
They hang out with the pod.
Yeah, go ahead.
They breed for a year. And then they get bored. And they just, with their best mate, they go, fuck the pod. Let's just you and me be bros and, like, go out on our own. And 2 male dolphins will just leave the pod and live the rest of their lives
Why?
on their own as bros, having sex,
Like a dolphin.
just
Together? Like with each other?
with each other. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Yo, dolphin bro sex? Let's fucking go. Okay.
Yeah, they-
God, I wish I was a dolphin.
They're heckin' homosexual.
They literally just get tired of the pod. They get so tired of the women They're just like, what if we could just have sex, do all things you do with a girl, but with your bro? Bro, let's do it. Let's just get out of here, bro.
Are you sure?
Oh my god.
Uh-huh.
Are you sure these are dolphins you're describing? It sounds like humans.
No, it's dolphins.
Oh.
I have 4 Yulin
Sounds like
streams
most
open.
of-
Hang on. Envoy fishing.
Sounds like most people I know.
Now, I don't know if this is all species of dolphin. This might be like 1 or 2 specific flavors, but I do know that
Yeah, like
this
the
does
star-nosed
happen in
dolphin.
dolphins. Mm-hmm.
Or the humpback dolphin.
dolphins
The
getting
beluga
high
dolphin.
off of puffer fish.
Yep, they do get high off pufferfish.
The puffer dolphin.
I did not know this. Oh my god. The dolphin gay ship is
The
real.
puffin.
Also, the disturbing things they do to fish.
Yeah,
Yeah, I've heard dolphins are very sexually aggressive.
very much so.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Boobs are great. I saw a I think it was a Twitter post that was like, what are they putting in sports bras that make them so fucking sexy? And the first comment was boobs. They're putting boobs in them.
Yeah, I was gonna say yes. I was thinking that.
If big tuna stop swimming, they die. They do a thing where they turn half brain into sleep mode and switch it. Dudes before boobs. Boobs are great. So dolphins are just the frat bros of the sea? Yeah. I'll be growing boobs? Hell yeah.
Yo.
That was a dumb question, Lamau. Also, they worded it wrong, right? They worded like, why do sports bras look so great compared to other
so
bras?
fucking good,
That's what they should
yeah.
have been asking. But instead, they asked, what are they putting in them?
this
Which is like, dude.
What is in this shit? Tits, bro. Tits.
There was a few things of, like, big news yesterday. I think the biggest thing was fucking Drake Bell. So if anybody remembers Drake and
Oh,
Josh,
Uh-huh.
Drake, he was accused
Couldn't find the
of,
door.
being a pedophile some years ago. And he pleaded guilty to it. And, everyone's like, oh, he's a fucking, child predator, gross. Turns out, yesterday, he was like, hey, so there was this guy that was like a Nickelodeon dialogue coach. I think his name was like Brian Peck. That guy was, accused and proven guilty of, basically having sex with a minor on the Nickelodeon cast when that person was 15. And it was, like, never released who it was because it was a minor and to protect them, right? Well, Drake came out fucking yesterday and was like, it was me. I'm ready to talk about this. I was the minor. And everyone's like, whoa! And, like, people are now, because Drake has come up, people are looking at it again, right? People are like, remember that he himself is a child predator. And then people are like, well, actually, hang on. If you look at the court
He was
case...
predated.
If you look at the court case with where he was like, where he got in trouble, he was talking to this girl. It was very suggestive, very sexual, but all over text. And then there's a point where they were like, oh, by the way, I'm 16. And he was like, whoa, hold on. I'm out, talk to me when you're older. And he, like, stops it all there. And then she sues him years later, like, he's a child pedophile, he's, a sex offender, he's the worst scum of the earth. And it's like, wait, hang on. This doesn't seem right because, like, as soon as he found out the age, he stopped. Why did he plead guilty to this then? And at the time, he was just like, I just wanted it to go away. And he never pled guilty to, like, having sex with her. He pled guilty to, like, child endangerment. And so all of this, oh my god, he's a pedophile, is like, well, actually, not really. Which is like, whoa, hang on. Why was it so, like, just unanimously believed back then that he did way fucking worse? Oh god. And so, I'm not saying, like, he did nothing wrong. I'm definitely not like, oh, he's nothing but a victim. But I do think he got a raw deal through it all. And, yeah. Yeah, he is definitely a bit of a victim at some points in his life, for sure. Because the reactionary society strikes again, for sure. The guy that abused Drake, that's not even in question. It's like, yeah, we know he did it. There's like undeniable proof that he did this. We're just not naming the minor that it happened to. So
But we know because they came out.
yeah. So Drake Bell, not as bad as everyone thought, but like, holy shit.
Yeah, he's fine.
It's getting a lot of traction on everything, because like, one, if somebody comes out, right, and they're like, I was sexually abused, it's like, oh, that's big news and that's bad. But this one is getting a lot of controversy because everyone's like, remember that he's a pedophile himself, and then all of that discourse is happening, and so it's like the algorithm is picking up the hot news of a lot of people talking about it. Then maybe send a few photos to Elon for whatever science uses. Wait, hang on. Am I allowed to say thanks for boob pics on stream? Is that against Twitch TOS? I feel like that crosses a line and I shouldn't be.
Yeah, I think you might be right. I think it crosses the line probably. So maybe be careful with that one.
I will not be thanking you for boob pics. Anyway. What now?
Thanks. Yeah.
Thanks.
Yeah, probably something to do with
Oh my
parasocial
god,
stuff.
you're so cute and
Hi,
funny.
Kisu.
Thanks. Can I crush your balls? Yeah.
Have you seen Slat reacting to the meme of the guy who the duck is making half a heart and he makes the other half with his hand, and when he goes to make it with the duck like turns away, and then you just see the duck fucking defeathered and skin just slam down on a kitchen table, and he like chops it up and stews it.
Yeah, for sure.
What? You're going to turn down free
You triggered
boob
my
pics?
brain rot when you said half a heart.
He cooked? Absolutely not, Kayla. But on stream, I don't think I'm allowed to say, like, send me the boob pics. Send them all to me.
Well, be careful.
Oh no, he's on the list.
Oh
I'm on the
no.
list. Did Core just join and then just
we-
like, I can't make it all the way
Fall
over
asleep
there.
and
I'm
spawn.
gonna fall asleep here.
Probably, yeah.
Absolute nerd. Umut.
I've been there.
She,
Remember that time I joined you and some people on a drinking night, Ewan? And I
Mhm.
fell asleep in the loading screen and I loaded in and you guys came out and I was asleep.
God, that was so long ago.
Yeah,
She
it was that one
100%
time.
did.
It was the very first time I met, who was it, Glenn, I think?
Probably.
You were lost in transit.
No, I was lost in the loading screen and then I fell asleep. And I loaded in and I think I was at the entrance to heaven.
Oh yeah, it
I was
was
just like
that
on a
map.
cloud, there was golden gates. Yeah, that world. You know what I'm talking about now, yeah.
That was an eventful night
And I was just,
because that was also where
Yeah.
Glenn met Rosmic.
oh yeah. Oh yeah.
And
I
Rosmic
remember
was
this
like,
one.
I can outdrink anybody. And Glenn was like, mate, you sound like you're 2 feet tall. You ain't out drinking me. And Rosmic's like, you want to go right now? Yeah, let's have a drinking contest. And Rosmic just goes, all right, drink. All right, drink. All right, drink. And Glenn's like, we're really starting fast. And Rosmic's like, oh, we're not starting. We're just going. Drink. And Glenn, like, 8 shots down, is like, hang on, mate, hang on. And Rosmic just leans in. I have a gluten deficiency. I'm not gonna feel a thing after 2 bottles. But you are! And Glenn just, the fucking horror on his face. Oh no. Wait.
Wait. No.
Who is that to your left? And do you have any other people out of frame? On my right is Alex. They're laying down. On my left is Den. To the left of Den is Sis. If you see like little green stars popping out, that's from Sis. Corvu
Hi.
is here. But she fell asleep at the entrance.
You're a great time.
Thank you.
You could scare the burb. I don't like scaring the burb. Den and Sis,
Den.
Core somewhere in there, just not by them. Appreciate it. Haha.
When do you work?
I told you I don't work today.
Fuck.
What? No
It's
way.
Thursday.
Oh.
It's okay, I
Alright,
watched
that's my
someone get
Wednesday. Oh,
pissed
true,
drunk
true.
off of 2-4 Loco Saturday. Dude is 5'11", 130
Oh.
pounds. Good lord.
Do you want to do anything then, Dan?
Rosmic
Today,
is
before
cheating.
or after you sleep?
I downloaded PSO2. Don't know if I'm actually going to ever open it. Kisa, you should open it just to see the character creator. I installed it
Zai's
with the
been playing
intent to play
PSO2
dress up.
recently.
I heard he keeps complaining about it.
Spend
Does he? He's like
million
messaging me like
currency on a plain
He keeps,
white
like-
shirt.
sending me interesting images from it. I don't know exactly what. I forget. There's like something because he hasn't played in like a long ass time. So there's like some. And he
I
also like made something. I don't remember what. He was asking me some weird Japanese questions last night involving PSO2 because he's on a he's on a Japanese server or whatever. I don't know.
I was hanging out with Will the other day, and I was like talking about Last Epoch, and he was just like, "Yeah, Zai's been playing that game, and he fucking hates it. He won't stop complaining about it." I was like, "Oh, really? Well, I've only heard good things about Last Epoch." And Will was like, "Wait, this is a different game. It's PSO." I was like, "Oh shit, yeah. Well, there's a lot to complain about with PSO, but
There's a lot to complain about.
there,
I like that one.
I love the game. I don't play it as an MMO. I play it as dress up and housing." And it's nice to just get
Yeah.
on and do like 20 minutes of dailies. It feels like the start of my day is when I do my PSO stuff.
I absolutely fucking hate dailies in any video game.
Really?
Yes.
I
Dailies suck.
crave routine. So I like dailies.
I like when I can just open a game and grind something.
Also, this is kind of old news, but Toyota made a fucking shorts anime. I'm assuming that's sports anime. Oh no, short anime. It's
An
only a
anime
minute
about
long episode.
shorts?
But the animation, alright. Looks like aesthetic initial D. Second episode came out yesterday.
What are they-
Umu. Please no uninstall.
When are they
it.
gonna make an Umu? When are they gonna make an anime about jeans? Why is it gonna be shorts, huh? What the
They
fuck?
did. It's called My Hero Academy. The main character is named Beth
I haven't
Jeanist.
seen it. Whoa, he's Genist?
Yes.
That's fucked up. Come on.
His
No.
power is that he can control threads. And so he likes denim because those have the thickest threads.
Denim.
So he just wears jeans and a denim jacket and a denim shirt. And he literally just
And then he
unravels his jeans and whips people with them.
I was gonna say he just strips? Yeah, what the fuck?
That's all anyone opens it for, not to use as ammo. You can download the character creator standalone with all the available clothing. Oh, I didn't know that. It's on GitHub somewhere. I don't have the link anymore. I'll probably do that instead if I can find it. Yuland Umu. Basically, I've got 0 minutes WoW as an MMO. Thick threads, Umu, Canadian tux man. 0 minutes since. Yeah, I do my dailies in PSO so that I can earn 200,000 Meseta a day. And then when a scratch ticket comes out, I can buy all the things I want. A scratch ticket came out today, and it had cute pajama clothes. So I've got like pink pajama shorts and a pajama shirt on my femboy now. And then I also got like lewd cybernetic outfit, which is fucking great.
Let's go. That sounds poggers.
Yeah.
I love cybernetic things and lewd things.
Hi, Strong.
Nice, strong.
Yeah, Yelin, we use the custom character creator to test new scratch stuff while the servers are still down for main to see if we want anything. I've just been going through the scratch
Sorry,
ticket
I
and
lost my
like
hair tie.
literally doing
Listen to
the
this.
see what it looks the preview. Cybernetic things, you say?
Strong rider.
I fucking love that video.
What?
The guy that's like got the 10 different versions of himself in frame, and it's talking about the patch notes for Clash of Clans, and he goes, "Yeah, that's fact, and they all of them say that because it's literally 10 different recordings of him saying it, and then he goes, "Up next, Hog Rider," and he just screams into his mic, peeking it, "Hog Rider," and it's all 10 of him doing it as he starts like shaking his head and peeking 10 different recordings of it.
I haven't seen that. Please send me that
Really?
later.
I know I've sent it to you before. There's no way I haven't
I don't
sent
think
it
I've
to you.
seen that.
You just don't
Doesn't
watch the
sound
stuff I
familiar at
send
all.
you. Oh my god.
You're right.
Now we can go in and
Correct.
change the colors.
I was playing RuneScape yesterday,
Mm-hmm.
and some guy was like, "You're just a dickhead," and I'm like, "Fuck yeah, I'm a dickhead." And he's like, "Why are you so proud of it?" And I'm like, "Fuck off. These are my crabs. Go away."
Hog Wider.
Strog Rider.
Yeah? They got crabs, Kek?
Yeah.
I can't find
Yeah,
a bit.
crabs. Ammonite crabs.
GitHub apparently doesn't want me searching anything. I want to be a strong
Good.
rider, haha. I'll ask my old buddy.
Strog Rider.
So I was watching Zachy yesterday. And they were at an amusement park. And they're like, "Oh yeah, does anybody have any other amusement parks? Yeah, this one was really good, yeah." And I was like, "I got one. I don't remember the name of it." And so I was asking 2 different groups that we went to it with, and I was like, "You guys remember that VTuber amusement park?" And Full was like, "If you went to it recently, it's in your history." I was like, "Oh shit, does the history go back like 500 worlds?" He's like, "No, like 20. Alright, so we saw this months ago. It ended up being Picopia Land. I don't remember why I brought that up. I was going to lead into a joke with that, and now I don't remember what the joke was. But you got my Zachy impression anyway.
Let's go.
Hi, Core. Umu.
Hi, Corey.
They hit my car, Yuland. Umu. I saw... At least it wasn't that bad. It was just an idiot, like, not paying attention at a stoplight. You've exceeded a secondary rate limit. All I get is this error, whatever the hell it means. Umu. Can you picture the bloodbath? If somehow RuneScape players ran into BDO players, it would be a complete RuneScape slaughter. Umu. Nah, sis isn't a disc
Yeah,
head,
RuneScape
sis is a brat.
What's happening?
Umu. What do you mean?
I don't know who keeps calling me a brat, but you're not right.
Why are you guys all imitating Sapphire?
Nobody's
We're not, Umu.
imitating Sapphire. Umu. Boy, Core, Umu.
I don't even know what that means, to be honest. Who is Sapphire? What is Sapphire?
Yesterday, Core revealed her AI companion that she's been working on. What did Sapphire say to me? So like I was working on model stuff with Sis, and I heard Death Note, and I was like, you know, somebody like has bad taste when they say they like Death Note and they think they're smarter than they actually are. And then Sis was like, "Okay, I found it," and I was paying attention to what Sis said, and then I just heard, "That's a scathing comeback, Ewan. What do you have to say to that?" And I was just like, "Oh, anyway, Sis, what do I do next?" And so I completely missed what she said.
I didn't think it was scathing. I just thought it was an appropriate response.
Well, I just don't know what the response was at all.
She's like, people that are interested in Death Note don't think they're smarter than everyone else. They think they're just interested in what was it? Interested in like what was it? Pixel. Someone could find it, right?
All I know is that Death Note has a really bad history of people being like, Death Note is the greatest anime of all time. And then it's like, how many anime have you watched? I've watched 4 animes, and it's like, okay, dude, maybe you should watch a bit more before
Only
claiming
Death Note.
one of them is the best.
That's
My
the
favorite
best
character in
anime
Death
of all
Note is the
time.
potato chip.
13.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot the percentage.
Caught in 4K, she was looking at her phone. Damn. Nah, he isn't LOL. Or sounds LP. Sis isn't actually a
LP.
dick. He's very stubborn. And he's very,
I am stubborn
what's
and
the
a
word?
dick. No, I am a dick. It's true.
What's the
Assertive.
I don't want to say rebellious, but like if you tell Sis to do something, he's like,
Defiant.
I very much want to do anything but that now. And it's like, Sis,
Yeah.
you'll like this.
It was 17.8%, Yulin.
Wait, what is the percentage for?
A certain sum.
Hi, Nick. Oh,
lose.
that percentage.
I will
Gotcha.
I would only have 17.8% of my friends if I
Hi, Linda.
showed my true power.
How are you doing? I'm great. We are at 1.8 miles for the day. I'll find it. Stencil will
Look,
find it.
chat not
Hell
seeing
yeah.
it.
I wanted to go see if anybody had
Look,
clipped
chat
it.
cannot see you.
I wanted
the
to
left of
see.
Euland, you can. It is not visible. Go to
It,
the right of Euland. if
it
you
cuts
wanna
off
be seen.
right here at Den.
Yeah, pretty much.
And so, I wanted to see if there was any clips of Sapphire. And, there was only 5 clips from the, like, most recent 7 days, and one of them was us at the waterfall. And you were like, if you go into the waterfall, the waterfall goes into you. And me and Senra were just like, wow, Core. And you were like, yeah, it's like a block. And I just turned around from you, and I just walked away. And I was like, oh my god. Did I, like, mean to say something and didn't cue up my mic or something? That was so rude of me.
I was in my house like, oh, why, Yulin?
I just fucking... You said waterfall, and I literally didn't even have locomotion on, so, right? So I just, like, literally turn in place and just slide away. Can't say any is the best. That's too hard of a decision. I feel like if you're saying best anime, you need to categorize it. You need to be like best romance, best slice of life, best
Yeah, 'cause
action.
it's not really a. It's like saying there's the best video game of all time.
Yeah.
Because there's different genres of video games. There's different genres of anime.
Euland, why are you so very cute?
You have
Because
to
Shin
categorize
made
it.
me this way. Someone asked
It's
me
like
what
a fish.
animes I watched, and I told them 4, and they said, that's it? Like, motherfucker, I'm gonna tell you every single anime I've ever seen, lol. Yeah? Sis sex when. Sounds like sis. Hey,
Who?
that was from Bits.
It's
I don't know, whenever you want.
What pixel? Truly a VR chat moment.
Oh, sorry. Never, Bits. I can't do that. I'm married.
Glad to hear you're
My
doing
bad.
great.
Sorry.
How's your day
I
going?
misspoke.
married.
I haven't been
I'm
awake for too
contractually
long.
obligated to say no, Bits. On camera.
Married?
We're gonna do my walk, which I'll do a minimum of 5 miles. Then I'll record the next video. The next one will be Tolbarad, which I'm hoping is small and doesn't have any fucking flagging issues because it's PvP zone.
Tolby. Fuck Tolby.
I did not like Tolbarad.
Me neither. I like the mount.
Yulin.
That's me.
I'm gonna put Arceus with me, or watch him play Arceus.
Yep. That'll be after I record my video. By the way, do you got a Discord account by any chance? I do.
Sometimes.
I gotta admit, Linda, you're asking all the sus questions. You're asking the stuff that's like, I feel like I'm about to be solicited for art.
They won't go into Twitch for that. No, I don't think they go into Twitch
With your
for that.
Maywa?
Oh, yes,
I don't
they
play
do.
video. What the fuck? You think I'm a freak?
When can I fuck up sis with my Meiwa? Did
played
you ever
DK
play
when
it at
I
all?
played. Yeah, I played Dark Knight.
Mm-hmm.
I almost said Death Knight.
I
My brain's
don't
thinking
even
Ryan
remember
and
what
Toby.
class I made when I tried it for like 10 minutes way back in the day.
I played DK when it was OP.
Just link them your My Anime List. Wait, Strong, do you not know about My Anime List? Hi, Cookie. My Anime List is a website where you can just, basically mark down every anime you've watched and give it a rating. Hell, VR chat medals. So like, you watch K-On! You can say like, yes, I've watched it. You can also mark it as like, I partially watched it and dropped it. And then you can give it a rating of like 1 to 10. I think you can also like review it, be like, this anime had blah 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 about it. Does it have your anime list?
Okay, you see.
That
you should
is-
see Alexa's My Anime List.
That is
I think
the
there's
only
only
thing
one
it has.
anime on there that she dropped. Otherwise, the rest of it's just fucking green.
Oh god. And My Anime List has like fucking everything. They have like every anime. I think they're divided by seasons too. So it'll be like 10 different entries for My Hero. 15 different entries for Naruto. And then it also has like animated movies as well. Yippee, Judging Bits anime list time. I need to update my list. It's like 2 seasons behind. Mine is like years behind. I haven't updated it in probably 2 years. But I also haven't watched much anime in that time. You know what's really funny? Actually, this isn't funny. This is just fucking nerdy and kind of sad. I wanted My Anime List before I knew about it. So because I have just a Google document that I just... Anytime I need a spreadsheet, I keep track of stuff there. So I added a tab for like all the anime that I wanted to watch and where I could watch them. So it was basically like this anime, Crunchyroll, this anime, Funimation. And then I was just like, well, while it's here, I might as well add a rating. I think I'd also had what type of anime it was. I might as well add a rating. I might as well add a tag for like best girl. So I'd be like literally marking down, you know, best girl for whatnot. And, you know, I'd mark whether I finished them, hadn't watched them yet, dropped them. And then I found out about My Anime List, so I was just like, oh. I was just doing this on my own. Hi, Techno Rave. Hasn't seen Surezure. You should watch that one, Bits. It's really good. I never finished it. How do you not finish it? They're like 10-minute episodes. I got like 3 episodes in and started something else. They're short episodes, Bits. Watch it today. Just watch it all today. I got some hot sauce. Hold core still. Time to eat some hot chicken wings. But she likes hot sauce.
Fuck.
Yeah, I remember.
So then you don't need to hold her still then. She'll just be willing.
Oh, brother, clan ad. LOL, Kisu. As someone who never watches anime, what anime should I watch to attempt to immerse myself in the medium?
I kinda got killed.
I would watch Barakamon first. Any isekai? Good lord, no. Anything but an isekai.
No.
Something short?
It's really hard.
Barakamon is a 12-episode anime. And it's about... to immerse yourself? We just want them to enjoy an anime.
I blame.
Barakamon is about a guy who, his son is like this professional calligraphy artist. And so he himself has also been raised as a professional calligraphy artist. And calligraphy is all he knows. But he kind of does something that just completely alienates him from the calligraphy community and gets him banned from basically like all calligraphy competitions from then on out. Like, he basically assaults a judge because the judge is, like, really insults him, and so he's just like, I'm gonna fucking punch you in the face, which obviously you can't do it in art competition. And his dad's like, alright, you're going out to the fucking country.
You can't do that anywhere.
Yeah.
You can in boxing.
True. No more carpet. Me when I get fucking massacred by a pigeon. Clannad happens to be the one anime I rage dropped, lol. Old or new? Fruit
Why
Basket?
rage? What? I thought it'd be depression dropped.
I've always heard that it's funny until like the last little bit, and then it's like you just cry. I haven't seen Clannad yet. Barakamon is a great pick. Barakamon is like, if somebody asks me my favorite anime, I go, I feel like I'm obligated to say One Piece. But if you don't want something that's 1,000 plus, Barakamon. I really liked Barakamon. Especially around like episode 10, there's a scene that just fucking hits me really, really hard. Bakamon? No, it's Barakamon. Stencil said it right.
Bakugan?
No. No, don't apologize.
Baki?
I don't know, I thought it was fucking stupid. I watched JoJo to relax. Clannad, I mean. One Piece is great, but it's an investment. I would not fit into a calligraphy competition, as I drew with it. Not overly right. Beyblade gone, and most people say to start from 214. Start from 214? That's just fucking wrong. What I tell people with One Piece is read it first. Fucking read One Piece. And if you get through Arlong Park, you've seen everything the show has to offer. It's just gonna be more of that at that point. If you like it after Arlong Park, you're in. If you get through Arlong Park and you're like, you know, I didn't really like this, drop it fucking now. Because you're not going to find something more in it that's like suddenly clicks with you. Start of Water 7. Water 7 is great, but you can't just fucking start there. That's just weird.
You don't want to start. That is weird. Why would you start at Water 7?
Lieutenant Revolutionary Girl is a good one. I haven't even heard of that. I watched Glitter Force.
Sapphire recommends Mushishi.
Oh no.
I love Mushishi. Yeah, watch Mushishi. That's a good one.
Mushishi's good, but you have to at least. It's very slow.
Yeah, but it's so cool.
It's a very peaceful anime too. Sometimes.
I think Arlong ends at chapter
Yeah,
28, so
sometimes.
it's a good point to aim for. Yeah, missing Alabasta is wild. Just give Korra Helldivers 2 Railgun. Barakamon is a good one. It's also like not set around a high schooler, which like is very, very common for anime and manga. It's like almost always a high schooler. And Barakamon's like not about a high school student, which is kind of nice. Bocchi the Rock is also a really good fun one. That one was recent.
Bocchi's
And
great. I like Bocchi.
it's a bit more comedy than Barakamon. If you like music,
Slice of life comedy.
if you like music, go with Bocchi the Rock as opposed to
Bocchi.
Barakamon. If you want action, what would be a good action one to start with?
I don't want to say Full Metal Alchemist.
No, that one's too
That
long.
was a good one, at least.
Megalobox would be a good action one to start with, because that's nice and short.
Ooh, Megalobox is good.
Mm-hmm.
Yee.
Sekai Sensen. Hi, Blank. Blank's here, right? Yeah.
Right here.
Yeah. Hi, Blank.
Have you seen Fire Force?
Fire Force is a little long. I've seen scenes of it. I don't like to recommend anything that's
Good.
longer than 24 episodes to people that are like, what's a good anime to get into? Hi, Sen.
mean, That's an easy high, damn it. I was gonna say Overlord, because I like Overlord. Overlord is a really good one.
Attack on Titan. Any Trigun enjoyers? I fucking
You're not
love Trigun.
wrong.
However,
Trigun's good.
Trigun is
Trigun's
just
great.
dated, and I feel like you can start with newer things. It's one of those things where it's like, with regards to action, I would almost recommend Cowboy Bebop every time. but it's just a little dated, and I feel like you don't want to be like, the best I have to offer you with anime is stuff from 20 to 30 years ago. Just give core.
You know,
Action,
a good anime is Spy Family.
Yeah, Spy Family's a good one. I wouldn't put it in the action though. I'd put it more in comedy.
Yeah.
Kekai Sensen, aka Blood Blockade Battle.
Gurren Lagann.
I would not recommend Gurren Lagann. Well, okay. I was thinking Kill la Kill for a moment there. Gurren Lagann is not a bad action start. Watch Lucky Star. Do not start with Lucky Star. Lucky Star is like, you have to...
What do you mean?
That's
Lucky
an advanced
Star has
start.
so much action.
Well, not even like just as an action, but like as any category. You have to like... You have to be prepped for slice of life and just like conversational anime to get into Lucky Star. I was not the first time I watched it, and I hate it. And I had to go back and rewatch it and be like, okay, I see why this is good.
Conversation. So you're saying people should watch
They-
Monogatari?
They talk about scones for 8 minutes, which I appreciate now. Then I was like, what the fuck is this? I watched season 1 of Fire Force, loved it, never finished season 2. Is Den this Den?
Nichijou would be a good start, right?
Nichijou, I would say, is a good start.
Nichijou?
Maybe a little long, because it's 24 or 26 episodes. And I feel like if you want comedy, it's very funny.
It's just straight fun.
But there's other things that are
slapstick
just
shit.
shorter to start with. It's better to tell somebody start with a 12 episode than it is to start with a 24 episode. I know at one point I would constantly hear about Chainsaw Man.
Chainsaw Man's a good one too.
I haven't watched Chainsaw Man yet. That one's... I would want something that's a little more brain-dead comedy, or brain-dead action, as opposed to, like, the fucking psychological trauma of Chainsaw Man.
Brain dead action.
Yeah.
What's
Well, not so much brain-dead action, but, like, the focus is the action. The focus is, I have a fight coming up and I gotta win. The focus is not, like... I have a fight coming up and I have to win or
Dungeon
humanity
Meshi?
dies. But also, I'm depressed and this girl that I'm friends with just, like, died. Like, I don't... That one's just a little, like, rough to start with. Any school days enjoyers? Nope.
Stop.
Nichijou
Get
has
out of
action.
here.
That suplex was sick. I buy sausage. Yo. No, start with the OG Pokemon Indigo Leap. Who the heck was that big guy?
like? Just watch gushing over anime.
No!
Over magical girls.
No!
Don't. No. No, Court.
Subversion that one. Chili donuts.
One Punch Man.
No, One Punch Man's a good.
I don't want to
action,
recommend One Punch Man
funny.
because it's a parody. But it is just like brainless,
but-
like action that would be fun.
Action.
I mean, it's a parody of like. I mean, Westerners would just understand what One Punch Man is parodying immediately.
I agree, but I don't want to like. I feel like you gotta watch a standard anime, like something where it's about the hero overcoming the conquest, as opposed to the hero is fucking bored being the conflict. By the way, Pokemon's first season is 52 episodes long. Holy cow! Imagine Chainsaw Man being your first anime. Anime being separated into seasons is way more of a modern thing. That's why old anime divides up weirdly. Yeah. Well, back in the day, they didn't even do seasons. They just, like, fucking kept it going. So, like, you have Naruto 200 episodes and Shippuden 500 episodes.
He's watched it.
Oh, there's JoJo's? Yeah, there's JoJo's.
No, so, yeah, yes. But, like, I mean, like, the Toonami days. I don't know if they were... Well, so they would have been animating JoJo back then, but not in the West. And then the new JoJo's was a bit after Toonami days. Deer Suplex, Black Bible, no, Kayla. I think Dorohedoro isn't a bad starting anime. Is
Yeah,
that
I
the
like
one
that
with the black mist coming out of everything in the abilities?
No.
You're describing One Piece, Ewan? Ewan, I got a confession. One Punch Man Season 1 is the only season of anime I've ever finished. Oh my goodness. Also, fun fact, if you read 10 chapters of One Piece per day, you'd catch up in about 3 months. And One Piece chapters aren't that big. Anyone want to start a book club? Hi, Grandfather Chaos. Hi, Ewan. Tried to play golf with the PS4 and cast Iron Sledgehammer. That sledgehammer really sent the PS4 flying to the scrapyard. Oh no. The thing with JoJo's, is this got a slow start? I think it is. The thing with JoJo's is that it's just fucking insane. And I don't think that's a good, like, starting anime for people. Okay, I might get
Season
crucified
1
for this,
doesn't
but
start insane.
I dropped Your Lie in April. I think it starts pretty insane. They kill a dog in episode 1.
You mean Konosuba?
Konosuba.
Konosuba.
Speaking of Konosuba, it's been announced to get season 3 soon. We saw the trailer for that 2 days ago. So Bits, I think I can see
perfectly normal anime that you.
Bits, I think I can see why you dropped it. I think you were wrong to drop it, but I can see the logic in it. Because I went into it being like, oh, this is gonna be sad, I know it's romance, yada yada. And in episode 2, it was like, oh, this girl's gonna have the same thing as mom. I'm so smart, I see exactly where this is going. Hi, Zachy. And then episode 4, they just tell you.
Watched Your Lie.
And I was like, oh. Well, they just told me at episode
I
4.
thought that was gonna be a
I'm not
big
expecting
twist.
that. And then it was just this slow fucking burn where, like, you know it's coming. It is confirmed that it's coming. And it's 24 episodes of just like, this feels fucking bad. I wish she would fucking die already. Oh, we've got hope. Never mind.
Fuck you.
That's Your Lie in April. It's really, really good. What's the name of the isekai parody with Kazuma again? Konosuba. JoJo is Gay Gateway. Are you a fan of slice of life anime? I love slice of life anime. But Your Lie was just not it for me. Your Lie, I wouldn't call it slice of life. It kind of is. It's more of like romance and like tragedy.
Don't do Science Gate.
Once took power, a drill, sledgehammer, and metal bat to dead PS2.
Romance and tragedy.
Haikyuu?
Do you
I
would
do like
recommend,
Haikyuu.
Haikyuu's great. Don't.
I want to
You
eat
know,
You would
Like
recommend
Yeah.
the god the Pathfinder god
Quincy is
Naderi,
extremely
who's
hard
the
to
god
get
of
into, Yulin.
romantic tragedy and drowning.
I missed what you said, Cookie.
Because someone said Steins Gate, and then I was like, that's hard to get into.
I actually haven't watched Steins Gate.
It's a very. I can't really turn my brain off to watch, and I think you have to pay attention to just every detail because it's about time travel,
Oh.
and everything is just going at once.
Steins Gate has like an abysmal first 3 episodes, but the rest is great. Madoka Magica if you really want trauma.
Yeah.
So Madoka Magica is definitely
Yeah.
traumatizing. Where's my
Everyone
Alpha
should
Zero
watch
enjoyers?
Handshakers.
Oh my god. Only season 1, season 2 is ass. Dot hack.
Come on, guys.
There's a lot of anime being like
OG.
Erase is a good thriller series. There's a lot of anime being named that are like
Yes,
these are
thriller series.
fantastic anime, but like the origin of the
Like
conversation is
Handshakers.
what is a good like starting anime. Funnily enough, I watched
Watch
Handshakers.
Handshakers? Oh. I can't get anyone to watch more than one episode with me.
Ranma.
Oh, I like Renmon.
Freya, I think Ranma started me on a fucking path. Because I loved Ranma in high school. Guys, how do I become a weeb?
Oh.
Start them at the bottom with handshakers. I'll watch with you, Core Umu.
Oh, handshakers?
It's because they get physically ill, Core. I don't remember if I finished handshakers. I actually don't know much about handshakers.
Huh? Does that mean you want to watch an episode with me?
Nope, we have too many anime to watch already. We need to watch Trigun.
Just one up.
We need to
just
watch
one episode,
Arcane.
Gillen.
We need to watch
Just-
more of
just
that
watch one-
torturing
just one
princess
episode,
anime.
Gillen.
Nope, I'm putting my foot down. We have to
Just-
finish stuff, Core.
Just one.
No.
Just one episode. Gillen.
Nope. Core has not seen the new Trigun. Core has watched the old Trigun, but she wanted to watch the new Trigun, and Full and I were like, you are not allowed to watch this until we watch the old Trigun. So we actually got through this, and at this point she was like, I want to watch other things instead of new Trigun. We're like, alright, we'll come back to this. I fucking love Rurouni Kenshin, Freya, but I have a really hard time not thinking about the author when I watch it. Rurouni Kenshin is like, I have every single manga of that. It's in a bookshelf there. For those that don't know,
the anime that I'm thinking of when people talk about Jujutsu Kaisen.
what do you mean? With Trigun or
I don't
Rurouni
know,
Kenshin?
I'm like, no, Rurouni Kenshin. I'm like, when people talk about Jujutsu Kaisen, I'm like, is that the anime with the author that did some stuff or something?
So, it was like 10 or 15 years ago. The author got caught with like fucking 1,000 DVDs of child porn. Which is like, whoa! Which really sucks, because like Rurouni Kenshin is just good. It's just a really fucking good anime and manga. I love it, but I can't watch it now without thinking about that, and it just makes me... It taints the experience now, and I hate that. Arcane was low-key way better than most people expected. Just one episode, in and out,
Okay,
20
so
minutes
that's not
tops.
Jujutsu Kaisen.
No. New Trigun is okay. New Trigun was aight. You have to watch Flip Flappers. I've seen Flip Flappers. Samurai Champloo. I love Samurai Champloo bits. I think I have some of the manga.
If you like Flip Flappers, you'll love Crocs.
Oh god. Wait. Did I just... What the fuck did I just phase back into? Rip the homie, yikes. Yeah, that really made things sour. Shampoo? Samurai Champloo? Samurai Champloo has one of the best intro songs for an anime of all time, hands down. And against all
I like
odds,
Samurai Champloo.
it also has one of the best outro songs of all time. He's gonna keep saying it wrong. What am I saying wrong?
Wait, what is Zealand saying?
There's some anime movies that are good starters too.
Oh, Summer Wars is one of my favorites.
Shampoo is Ranma. Nujabes was taken from us
Have
too
you watched
soon.
Summer Wars, Zealand?
I haven't actually.
We'll watch that someday.
Someday. It's so hard for me to watch anime now. I really have to like just fucking tie myself to a chair, watch with people. If I'm watching anime...
It's not my fault anymore.
No, it's never been your fault. Me not watching anime has always been... Well, I could be watching a Twitch stream right now. And then, like, Proxy goes live, and I'm just fucking... I hit pause, and I watch Proxy for 2 hours, and it's like, I literally haven't watched this anime for 2 hours now. Fuck. That's okay, I call Dedenne the Pokemon Dende every time. Sis dead? Sis dead.
I haven't watched those other movies. I've only watched Summer Wars.
No one mentioned Evangelion,
But I
and
heard
by no
that-
one, I mean Strog. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off there.
The fuck?
Yeah. It's
I heard that
definitely
Summer
below
Wars is the
Cardia
same
too.
as the Digimon movie, though.
I love Digimon back in the day. I've not kept up with it for like 15 years at all. But season 1 through 3, that was my shit.
Digimon, you mean Pokemon clone?
Yulin tied to a chair? That sounds kinky. Oh my god. Wait, do you mean Summer Wars, Digimon the movie, or Belle? Man, I love Sis. You should watch anime with me and Juice, Yulin. Hi, Violet. Hello, Steppy crew. Kinky. Belle was amazing, beautiful, great soundtrack, amazing music, but man, the story was so far.
Yes.
Oh my god, is that the AO Trinity 7? Fuck off. Trinity 7 was dog shit. That is one of the 4 anime that I've dropped because I've been like, this is so fucking trash, I will never finish it. Oh my god, Trinity 7 was so bad. It was like, every episode was like, hey, let's just introduce a new power system, because the old one doesn't fucking matter at all. And like, dude, I got into it. I got into Trinity 7 because they were like, this protagonist, he's a real man. He's not like one of those fucking loser protagonists that has a harem but never makes a move. He'll actually go for the girls. And then what happens? One of the girls is like, I'll have sex with you. And he's just like, I don't want to. No, never mind. It's like, you're fucking all talk, you fucking loser. Oh, I hate Trinity 7. I don't think I dropped it. I think I finished it because it was only 12 episodes. And I was like, I'm giving this a 1 out of 10. I'm hating this for the rest of my life. I loved it, Lamau.
One anime I liked recently was Tower of God.
I haven't watched it yet, but I've seen clips of it. One, I guess you could call a niche anime movie, personally, is Dark Side Blues. I have not heard of this. It's got great characters and music, but I can admit the story
I should
feels
watch
odd
it
at points.
sometime.
Just finished Claymore. You one has been triggered. Hi,
When are you
Jane.
gonna come watch anime then?
We'll set a date. We're finally able to go back to watch Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. To love Rue smile. 1 of 10, no sex scene. Especially because, like, what happened to the kids? Did her showing up actually do anything? There's just so much info, but not enough at the same time. Hello, sorry, I was unfolding myself. Gakugurashi. Tower of God is also a mobile game, lol. They went full out marketing that. What's another anime that, like... Barakamon is usually the one I bust out where it's like... When people ask me what's my favorite, I'm like, I don't want to say One Piece, I say this. Any 86 enjoyers? I haven't watched 86, however... 86 makes me think of Initial D, which Initial D opened my eyes to how great sports anime could be. Because people don't like sports anime because they don't like sports. But the thing about sports anime is that the opponents can also be protagonists in a way. So like when you look at a shonen, typically the bad guy is just like brainless. He's like evil to be evil. Sometimes they'll give him like some traumatic backstory, but other than that, they're fucking unrelatable, right? You look at My Hero Academy. Shigaraki had a messed up childhood and accidentally killed some people, and now he wants to kill the world. All for One is just evil. There's no relatability to him. He's just fucking evil. You look at sports anime, and they could take any fucking like opponent of theirs, and they could have been the main character. It's just who wins. So like you look at Haikyuu, and the main characters are Hinata, Kageyama, and their team of characters, right? But you look at the other teams, the team that has the guy that's the team that Kageyama used to be on, they could have been the main characters. That is like a diverse, like cool set of characters. You look at the Neko school. Diverse characters. People love them. People fucking love Kenma. he's almost more popular than Hinata and Kageyama himself. And so, like, sports anime is just so cool in that regard, because the opponents, the nemesis, they're just protagonists that don't win.
Yulin,
Yeah.
have you watched Blue Lock?
I have
that
not.
One is basically the same concept.
Mm-hmm.
You should watch Blue Lock. Blue Lock is so good.
It looks a little
I-
intense.
I would never expect myself to get so invested into a fucking soccer game. I hate sports animes, but for some reason this one was really good.
It's because there's typically not evil characters. Now, in some anime they do. So like Ice Shield 21, they'll make the enemy football teams just like, we're fucking, demons and we're gonna fucking roid out and crush you. It's like, okay, they're just fucking bad guys. But in most sports anime, the nemesis is likable in some way. They're relatable in some way. Wait, it did something at the end. It just chose not to show the aftermath. Especially because, like, what happened to the kids? Did her showing up actually do anything? Oh, I see. I still need to finish 86. Do it. Initial Dimension. Let's go. Arc Knights 2. Hi, Uno. AK was so fucking good. I have Food Wars on the same level as sports anime, but it's making fun of them, and I love it. Yeah. Ike Seijo. March came in like a lion is an anime I really like. I've never even heard of that one. Oikawa, yes. Oikawa
That was a
is
good one.
so good. Death March to the Parallel World Rhapsody.
Death March.
It's called Football, You Heathens Are Wrong. Ancient Magus Bride is one of my faves. It's got slice of life, romance, fantasy, and action. It's been on my watch list for like years now, and I just have not been getting to it. It did have a bit of controversy recently, Kisu, because they were replacing some of their translation text with AI translation. And everyone was like, how dare they? I fucking hate them for this. And it's like, well, you do realize this is amid the controversy of, like, translators repeatedly fucking up and going too far with their translations and adding lines like, patriarchal society demands, and yada yada, and, like, recently there was an issue with translators being like, we made this anime good. It was bad until we made our changes. And it's like, alright. So, they're a little justified in looking at AI translations.
There's no justification.
I dropped it like 8 episodes in. Tragic.
AI is evil, period.
Takeru! Hi! Ah yeah, the best first anime, Boku no Pico.
Don't.
Y'all are throwing out so many anime I've never even heard of. At this point, Techno Reeve, we're just talking about anime we liked. This is no longer suggestions for new anime. How many anime are there? Oh, there's like tens of thousands. There's a lot. The thing you need to understand, Techno, is that anime is just like a medium. That's like saying, cartoons. But cartoons range from like Peppa Pig to The Simpsons. It's just like the format. Any School Days #2. Good lord.
Get the fuck out of here.
A lot, Lamau. You'll miss me. Oh, I just remembered Owari no Seraph of the End. I think I've heard of that, but I don't know anything about it. Anyways, BRB,
That was a good
yes.
one.
First episode really sets it up. Cute. Boy, Lost One, Takaru, Yuland. Why can't adults just be adults? Got nurses out here tell patients information that directly counters the doctor's orders and shit? God. I saw one recently, Violet, of a woman who was going to the doctor and being like, yeah, I've got something wrong with my head. And they're like, oh, it's just a headache. Oh, it's not that bad. Oh, it's not a headache. She goes for like 3 years being like, my head feels really bad and like, pain suppressors aren't helping. They did a scan. She had a fucking massive tumor in her brain. And it's like, well, this is probably lethal at this point. Oops. And it's like, Doctor was telling her it's not that bad, and oh, you're overplaying it. Well, I'm surprised it took so long to get to Boku no Pico. Tried to watch Gurren Lagann, but it was a little campy. Really? Unless you're here or have been a teen girl, don't watch Nana. Yeah, I gotta be in a specific mood to watch that. Semi-gay vampire seraph at the end. Does anyone have the LGBT cartoon spreadsheet? Pixel or I know Seraph is cool. I kind of cried first episode. One of my favorite first episodes is Gamers. Which Gamers is a comedy that like goes 3 episodes of really not being that funny, and then having the fucking best 4th episode, and then 3 episodes of like, this isn't that good, and then 8th episode of holy shit, this is incredible, and you get it. It's like, oh, they spend 3 episodes setting up a joke for a massive payout in the 4th episode. But in the first episode, it's about this guy. He needs to join a club at school. The school president and the hottest girl is also the captain of the video game club. And she has a crush on him. And so she wants him to join the video club, and she's pushing him to join. And it sets it up for this, you know what? Maybe I'll join. Maybe I'll have a fun time and make some friends joining the video club. And the last 10 seconds of the episode is, so you'll join, right? And he goes, nah, I don't think I'm going to. And it fucking hits the credits and goes into episode 2. And I was like, what? What do you mean, no? What? You can't do that in the first episode. I thought he was gonna say yes. And then, he literally just doesn't join the video club. He just keeps hanging out with them. And it's just, it's more romance than comedy. It's more like, well, it's more like comedy romance. There's 5 main characters of Gamers. There's the main guy who likes the main girl. There's the main girl who likes the main guy. There's the second guy who likes this second girl who's his girlfriend. And he thinks that main guy and main girl are perfect for each other, so he's trying to set them up. There is the second girl who gets along with the main guy, like they're buddy and friends, but she likes the second guy, her boyfriend. She thinks her boyfriend likes the main girl and is cheating on her. Second guy thinks his girlfriend is into the main guy. There is a third girl who doesn't really like anybody. She kind of likes the main guy until they have one differing opinion on video games, at which point they hate each other. Everybody thinks main guy and third girl are like perfect for each other, and it's literally just high school drama bullshit of everybody overthinking everything way too much. And like every now and then they'll just have an episode where everything fucking explodes, and all of the overthinking they've done for like the past 4 episodes is just all blowing up in their face all at once, and it's incredible.
Yulin, I'm gonna need a chart.
A chart of what? Oh, of gamers' relationships?
Gamers thing.
Yeah, don't worry, that exists. I can find that for you. Yep. My mom has a bleeding disorder, known, diagnosed.
You lost core.
The nurse who has worked for a doctor for a long time, as long as I've been alive, turned my mom away when she said she might need help with blood. Fuck her.
Wait one moment. I'll turn Sapphire on. She can summarize it for me.
Oh no. The early warning siren warning horns are on for testing. Oh no. Pixel check Discord. LL Pixel, yep, gamer. I has jerky? Hell yeah. Like, my mom almost died twice last year because of this condition. And the nurse knows my mom isn't just seeking attention. Honestly, I would, like, tell your doctor I never want to deal with this nurse again. I want to deal with any other nurse but that nurse. I would specifically be like, this nurse has done such a bad job that we do not want to interact with her. There's the gamers. I forgot how much anime I've actually watched. Yeah, it was kind of lame. They could have done more. I went jerky. Nurse needs to be fired. I don't know about fired. Because I could see the mistake happening, but at the same time, like, what the fuck actually? At the very least, punish severely, but probably fired. Can't believe I didn't have Uma Musume on my anime list. Hey, Pixel, what should I have for lunch today? Nothing yet. It's not even 12. That's the thing, we love her. This has never happened before. She has always been amazing. Yeah, but this was life-threatening, so, you know... It doesn't matter how cool you've been. But I'm hungry, A severe reprimanding?
Like loud guy.
Ah. I have a bunch of news, but none of it really segues great from anime topics, other than One Punch Man Season 3. Yonland, let's go. Oh my goodness. Yuzu.
Let's just talk about Sapphire.
No. You gotta go check out Core's stream to talk about Sapphire. Well, no, you can talk about Sapphire here. But if you want to see Sapphire, you gotta go to Core's stream. Yuzu, the emulator, got shut down. From the ashes rise two new emulators, Nuzu and Suyu. So, if you're like, oh man, how am I gonna emulate these games now? Don't you fucking worry, you already can. I'd give Sapphire a hug. Welcome back.
They also archive. They like also archived Yuzu, so.
Oh, so there's a game.
Yuzu.
There's a game I saw a trailer for. I sent it to Matthews and I sent it to Soul because they've been talking about Blasphemous so much lately. If you like Blasphemous, there's this new game coming out called Dragon is Dead. It's a 2D platformer action game. I could see you really liking it, Core.
Is the dragon dead?
No, you make the dragon dead, but it's very much alive. It looks fucking beautiful.
Oh. I like 2D platformers.
Lesson of the day, stop trying to make money off emulators. SMA Sheelan, don't talk about that on stream. Loose lips sink ships. Oh wow, those names are great. Why? If they get shut down, Bits, then we'll have 4 emulators.
Nintendo is watching your stream specifically, Yulin, for emulator news.
Well, what Bits is referring to is that if I talk about them, 3 people from here might go talk about them. And then, I know. Nintendo fails to learn the lesson. They can't win. That makes me think of the detective is already dead. I thought it was going to be dumb. It was actually pretty great and made me cry. There was even more news with the blind girl streamer. The one that's like, I killed Alatreon blindfolded. And everybody's like, no you didn't. She's like, here, I'll prove it. And they're like, no you didn't. She's like, no, I'll prove it because your points don't matter for this one. And they're like, well, now you're doing this. Turns out she was doing this 3 years ago under a different name on Twitch. She was like, she's been doing this for a while. She was streaming Warframe for a charity event with a different name. And the fucking mod that came onto Asmongold's stream was like, she caught the world by storm with just a spontaneous idea she's never done before. Meanwhile, she has a fucking history of doing this, and it's like, dude, this fucking bitch. Probably cheddar broccoli soup with bratwurst, but just broccoli soup if you have dietary restrictions. Time to watch a new episode of Classroom of the Elite. Oh, I forgot Techno Rave. Oh well. It's not about removing emulators. It's because they have to sue if someone makes money from it. Otherwise, they risk losing their rights. I should mention that I'm at college, so I don't have access to this stuff. I fucking love broccoli and cheese. I can't have any right now. Tragic. We talked about Drake Bell earlier. There's the Offkai convention.
Drake Bell?
So yeah, there's new news with Drake Bell. You remember who that is, right, Core?
Why is there news with Drake Bell?
So, what do you know about Drake Bell, Core?
There's the fucking what? Drake and Josh, right?
Uh-huh.
I don't know anything really past that.
Mm-hmm. And then about 10 years ago, he was convicted of child endangerment, and the internet called him a pedophile. It turns out that something like 25 years ago, there was a guy that worked at Nickelodeon as a dialogue coach for all the child actors, and he was a pedophile. And he got accused of, not accused, he got convicted of basically oral sex with a minor that was 15 at the time. And it never was known who that minor was. Well, Drake came out yesterday and was like, yeah, it was me. That happened to me. I was the minor. And everybody's like, whoa! And so everybody's like, holy shit, I can't believe this happened to Drake. And he's going to talk about it. And people were like, hey,
the newest thing that happened?
That's the newest thing. But also people have been like, now hang on. Don't feel too bad for this guy, because remember that he himself abused a kid 15 years ago, and he was convicted in court for it. And people are going, well, actually, let's go back and look at that, like, court footage and what happened. He never engaged in any sexual acts. He was convicted of child endangerment. And specifically, it was like he was talking to this girl, and then they were like, by the way, I'm 16, and he was like, whoa, I'm out. And then later they became like boyfriend, girlfriend or something. And then she sued him and was like, he's an abuser. He did all this bad stuff to me. He's scum of the earth. And he was like, never had sex with her when she was underage. I will plead guilty to all the other stuff because I just want it to go away. And so he was convicted of child endangerment.
That was a guilty plea.
Yes. It was very much a like, I just don't want to deal with this. Get it moving on. But like, all the stuff she said, well, she had very strong, bias and motivation, right? And like, the internet just believes, oh, he fucking had sex with a kid. And it's like, well, no, he didn't. That's just literally not what he did. And so I'm not saying, he's right, he's a good guy. We should all be saying sorry to Drake Bell. But it does look he got a raw fucking deal 15 or so years ago. And now with this new thing with the guy's name is Brian Peck. Brian Peck was a dialogue coach that was working at Nickelodeon and abused kids. Fuck this guy. I mean, we already knew fuck this guy. He got convicted of it like 20 years ago, but it's just wild and out of nowhere.
Fuck this guy with more specificity.
Yes, yes. Bro, you can get cheddar broccoli soup in those packets. Where? Oh, the groomer. Oh shit, Rooster Teeth has been shut down by Time Warner. What? Rooster Teeth is just gone. Wait, for real? Oh shit, is that new? Because I didn't know about that. But why though?
I'm
Walmart?
looking, and I don't see anything.
There is no Walmart near this college. How is there not a Walmart near a college? Elin, can you give poor pet pats? She's so far away. Normally I would. Brian Peck, any relationship to Josh Peck? No. No, I don't believe so. I did notice that they have the same last name, but I do not believe they are related.
Well, that's a weird coincidence.
It is very weird, right? But don't actually fuck the guy, but because capitalism. You'd think capitalism would put a Walmart next to college.
What do I hear? Where did I hear Peck before?
Damn, money sucks. Can we just delete money as a concept? I'd like to. Go, give us the Star Trek route. So yeah, that's the big story from yesterday about Drake Bell. He's gonna be on a few interviews talking about it, so holy shit. Peck, bird, duck, or... Okay, we now trade in food and resources. I'm okay with money existing. I want strong corporation limitations, but that's another argument for another day. Offkai convention. So, the convention was like, hey, you know what? Our Niji Sanji people aren't coming anymore because of all the drama with Niji Sanji. And they decided this 2 weeks ago. And then basically a few days after that, they informed all their employees, got all their ducks in order. And it was like, okay, they're not going. But basically they then talked to Niji Sanji like, hey, we're going to announce this. And I don't know why they needed Niji Sanji's permission for this. Maybe just business good faith, maybe contractual obligations. Niji Sanji sat on it for like a week and a half. And then it was like just until like the other day that Niji Sanji was like, yeah, whatever. And so that's why they sat on it for so long. And we're like, hey, by the way, Niji Sanji isn't coming to our convention anymore. And now everybody was like super mad at Offkai. They're like, why did you sit on this for 2 weeks? What the fuck? And just yesterday they were like, we didn't. Niji Sanji sat on it for 2 weeks. We wanted to go, public with this like a week and a half ago. And so it's just like, Niji Sanji, any color, just can't stop fucking up and pissing people off. It's actually crazy. I mean, I'd rather trade credits. It just sounds more futuristic, you know? The idea of currency is just that, like, let's say you want new shoes. Well, let's say you're a baker and you make bread, right? So you would trade bread for everything. Well, what happens when you want shoes? You go to the shoe store and you're like, I need shoes. I got bread, and the guy's like, dude, I already got bread. I don't need any bread. Get out of here. What do you fucking do? The idea of currency is that something universal that you can always trade anywhere. In that regard, it's really nice. Having to, like, always have something that people want to trade for, that sounds fucking awful. Gold? Well, gold would just be the currency.
Don't buy gold.
I want a strong, independent woman who don't need no man. Pretty sure I remember the little sister actress defending him. When people started asking her if she was ever approached or harmed by him. I would not doubt it. Watch the Moist Critical coverage of the Niji Sanji situation, Wild. It's insane. Alright, chat, I'm off to get lunch. I'll probably be back. Bye, Techno Rave. Have a good one. Currency isn't inherent to capitalism. The free market and infinite corporate growth is, though. Yeah. And infinite corporate growth is what I hate. Let's go back to gold. You'll keep being a kneecap. A kneecap? The what? You want the untouchable. What is the untouchable? I'll tell you what's untouchable. Diablo fucking 4. So Season 4 came out, and they have released dungeons. Specifically these dungeons. You're in them for 8 minutes.
Dungeons.
So they've released like a new dungeon type that it's basically a map for 8 minutes, and you kill as many enemies as you can. They're infinitely spawning. They just keep coming. It's literally just the gauntlet, yes. Kill as many enemies as you can in 8 minutes. Get the highest score possible. They are so fucking bad. Imagine one map of a dungeon that's it. It's not changing. It's the same map every time you do a gauntlet. No variation. It's not even new or flashy.
What?
It's a map that's been in the game since pre-season. And it's just a bunch of mobs spawn in it. It fucking sucks. Everybody that's like actually cares about Diablo leveled a character, ran it once, and was like, that's it. I'm getting back on Last Epoch. And so, it's so bad. Same map, same enemies, and it was delayed content. What's crazy is that, like, they literally delayed it. It is the most basic, bare bones shit system possible. And it had to be delayed. What the fuck is Blizzard doing? It's so bad.
That sounds so lame.
I mean, you should buy gold as the last thing you invest in. It's primary, and in my opinion.
Maybe you'll end the devs for.
McDonald's.
Hedges
Maybe the
against
devs for
inflation.
Diablo, Yolan, are just trying to like advertise Last Epoch.
That's a theory. Throw Euland in the dungeon.
It's not teriyaki sauce.
I'm getting the whip. No! So someone bought McDaniel sauce to my store. It is literally just teriyaki sauce.
Wait, can I get McDonald's stuff yet?
It's not teriyaki sauce. It's sweet chili. It's not even close to teriyaki.
Lamau dropped the ball after last
It's a little bit
Epoch drop.
spicy and sweet.
Fucked up hard. Also, the head hitbox changes in Overwatch. Yeah, like, so... I don't know what the fuck Blizzard is doing. It's literally like they're just trying to tank the company. Which is like, can you don't? Can you not? Blizzard is weakened at Bernie's and Microsoft is basically sucking the last dregs of financial gain out of it so they can recoup from their purchase. But you'd think that, like... You'd think if you just spent $60 fucking billion on something, that you would want it to succeed. That you would, like, maybe invest a little bit more so that it, like, doesn't fail immediately? How is it just instantly dying? How is it just, like, in every regard doing so poorly? It's unfathomable. Like, every IP of theirs is just bombing right now. Bye, Core. Thank you for hanging out.
Bye, Core.
This music is so spooky. Kind of. It did just shift, though. Bye, Core. Thanks for hanging. Stop looking into Blank's eyes. You're gonna fall asleep. You gotta go.
What the
Blank, the temptress of sleep. There goes the Borb off to sleep again. It's obvious across every platform, Overwatch making it so anyone can play, removing the skill gaps. Diablo giving subpar content repeatedly, wow. I'd be crazy to think Hollywood-style tax credits are coming to other media sectors, right? That'd be crazy of me to think. There were two other things I saw. Oh god, I just realized. We're at 4.2 miles and we just started an hour video. God damn it. Like, making your products worse and canceling products can't be profitable, right? Have you talked about Meta deleting Oculus accounts? I'm sure you have. I didn't actually. I saw that, like, everybody got logged out of Facebook yesterday, but I didn't actually come across the news story for it. In for the long haul. No, I talked about Newzoo and Suyu emulators, One Punch Man Season 3, Dragon is Dead, the video game, the blind girl on Twitch that keeps saying she's real and stuff keeps coming out, the Drake Bell stuff, Off-Kai Convention, and Diablo 4 fucking sucks. The only other things in my notes that I haven't talked about is Warframe Omni Fishers, and a story of a guy that crashed his snowmobile into a helicopter. Crazy? I was crazy once. Then they put me in a padded room with rats. Rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. The logouts were due to the Red Sea cables being cut, I think. Oh. I saw that a bunch of people were logged out, and I had a friend who was like, I was freaking out because I was logged out of Facebook, and everybody in the Discord was like, dude, who the fuck even uses Facebook? You're fucking weird, dude. Pretty sure that also was what hit Core's stream yesterday. Grab. They plan the 29th of this month is when they plan to delete them. Oh. So is it just like if you haven't logged in a while, they're deleting it? I bet it was some sharks. Apparently there is a big problem with sharks biting internet cables on the ocean. They always like chewing up the cables. Oops words, I'm tired. Yeah, I just didn't see stuff. I saw that it was happening and I saw that friend freaked out. But other than that, I don't know much. If you don't transfer your account, they will delete it, including all of the games you've bought. What the fuck? That's messed up. This is why digital purchases aren't superior in every way. Animals that navigate and hunt by electromagnetic sensory, destroying underwater cables? Who could have predicted that? Yeah. Yeah. There's also, I think there's a blue whale stuck in a bay right now because all the shipping, all the, like, shipping lines going through it, it keeps, like, getting close to leaving the bay, and then, it runs into a shipping line and it, like, gets scared and runs away. Aquaman? No, for anybody that likes Warframe... Oh, I should have talked about this while Core was here. In Warframe, they're adding Omni Fissures. So anybody that's familiar with Warframe, Fissures are what you do to crack open relics. And there are Lith Relics, Neo, Meso, and Axii. And Omni Fissures is just gonna be like, just open any relic. It doesn't matter, you don't need to match the type. Just fucking any relic, open it, and they give a bunch of other stuff, so they're like worth doing. So apparently this will be like the best way to just speed open relics and go through them fast. People are a little worried that like you go to an Omni Relic farm and you're cracking open Axies, while somebody is just cracking open like their 500 Lith N1 relics that are like crappy and nobody wants and have no good rewards. So, yay Warframe stuff. I don't know if that's gonna get me back into Warframe. The last story I have... So this guy is suing the US military, I think the Army specifically, for $9.5 million. What happened was, he was riding his snowmobile, and he ran into one of their parked helicopters. And they've been denying the case for years. They've been like, get the fuck out of here. You can't sue the Army. But like, what happened was, he was on a snowmobile track. This was specifically a track that you drive fast on your snowmobile. And the Army was just like, yeah, we want to do some like training here. So they just parked a stealth helicopter on this track. So like, this poor guy, he doesn't see it until way too late, and he drove into it going like 40 or 50. Really fucked up his body. He literally, I think his left arm is amputated, or it just doesn't work. He's had a lot of surgeries from the crash. And yeah, it kind of sounds like it's not the guy's fault. But it also sounds like it's not the Army's. It sounds like it's more the track organizer for being like, oh yeah, the Army can run some training stuff. Go ahead and park your helicopter literally in the middle of track that has active snowmobiles users racing around. No biggie. Or you're running old pre-prime Vanguard relics. I need a drink. I have not been keeping up with my water today. Yeah, the military's fault for not warning. I do think the military is a bit at fault. I do think it's mostly the track. The track should have not allowed, like, the military and the snowmobilers to do stuff on the same day. Or they should have stipulated, like, do not park on the track. You need to, you know, keep a lane for the racers or whatever, the snowmobilers. And if they had, and the military was just like, fuck it, they'll see a copter and go around, then they're at fault for parking on the track. I don't know if it's 9.5 million worth, but those helis are not cheap to repair when a high-speed vehicle slams into them. I would imagine helicopters are typically not the most sturdy. Now, it's a military helicopter, so maybe it's more sturdy than usual. Den scooting around is reminding me of a PSO Dash animation. No helicopter is sturdy, Lamau? Well, okay. I wouldn't think a military helicopter is that sturdy, but I would think it's more sturdy than, like, the newscopters. You know the newscopters that look like they're just, one of those plastic Easter eggs just sized up? And it looks like you could hit it with a rock and it's gonna break? Like, a kid could throw a rock at these things, and the whole thing cracks and falls apart. I imagine a military helicopter is more durable than that. It's built to take gunfire, not a snowmobile going 50. It's a military grade, aka shitbox. I don't remember how long this video is. When you were scooting around, Den, with your legs up, it reminded me of a dash emote in PSO, because they have a few running animations where they just like, they're literally just scooting around, just like posing like that. Yep.
Ooh.
Why'd you look at?
fell off the cliff.
Oh no. Why'd you look at the camera like that? Because I was looking for Den.
Oh, sorry.
Elon, what are laws of impact? Mass times speed and weight? Yeah, basically. I just didn't know if military helicopters were, like, designed to have more power and more weight so that they're more armored. Kinda cute. Man. Did the CS event not go the way you wanted, Bits?
Look, I can reach my toes.
Hell yeah. What? No, it's going fine? I don't know, you said man tantrum, and I just assumed something was going wrong. I just finished my episode of COTE. So 100 plus pound mobile going 50 coming to a dead stop fast. It's going to hit hard. Oh, for sure, Kayla. For sure. Rip bits, scoots, opong bits, CSGO confirmed. CS2, asterisk, asterisk, asterisk. Den, did you see? Did you see? Stardew Valley 1.6.
I did not say. What am I playing? I need to do more fishing.
When are we playing? I don't know. I want to do like an 8-man run with 1.6. I don't know if I'll be able to like pull that off. That sounds so hard to plan. He's lucky to be alive, for fuck's sakes. For sure. Soon, TM. It's like 2 weeks then. The 1.6 update is this month. And it's adding winter clothes. It's adding a lot more dialogues for the romanceable characters. It's adding an 8-person farm and 8-player support natively, so you don't need mods for it. I want to see the new farm so badly. I think there's a bunch of other things also. Oh, a bunch of new items. I've never had Ewan scream my name so hard as the 8.6 drop. The 8.6 drop, huh? Minecraft addiction soon, server soon? Oh no. Okay. I know there's 1.6 for Stardew. I don't remember what 8.6 is. The impact is a hardened armor of a military grade should be high on the spot death. Then if it's reactive armor, did Core fall asleep again? Core had to go. Core said it was time for her to leave, and she bounced. My bad, dyslexia's a beach. I meant 1.6. Okay, yes. When anybody mentions Stardew 1.6, I fucking scream like a little girl. So she is asleep. She probably had to get up and like start doing work stuff. Yeah, I have this idea of playing an 8-player campaign for Stardew. No shared money. No telling who is romancing who. And, like, almost making it a competition of, like, the first person to be married, earn a set amount of gold, and, like, some other goal.
I'm gonna revenge Elon so hard.
Oh,
He's
no.
not gonna be ready.
Cores of Post-Borb, remember? We heard you scream like a girl with your ex. With my ex, huh? Also, yeah, basically. You've not heard me scream like a girl with my ex. Harumph. I haven't talked to that guy in 5 years. I did unban him though. Or unblock him, I should say. I unblocked him on Discord. I was like, if he wants to talk to me, he can. Wow, I am ashamed to be related to Yulin. What do you mean? You sure? You scream like a girl in general. Oh my god, you want that D? I can get plenty of D, plenty of other places aside from my ex. Girl scream confirmed.
Yeah.
Oh my
Go,
god.
girl. I believe in you.
Girl boss. Gaslight. No, it's gaslight,
Yeah,
gatekeep, girl boss.
Gaslight. Gaslight. Yeah, I don't remember. Yeah, something like that.
Wait, you unblocked me on Discord? Pog, I can use Discord again? You were not my ex, Global. If I found out you were fucking the same person as my ex, I'd be like, what the actual fuck? He's got me that rhymes. If want a mouthful of wood, you go to a sawmill or Tinder. Hi, Air. You were here at the beginning. It was me the whole time. Violet, my ex wishes they were half as cool as you. At this point, can you discount that? Yes. Yes, I can, Global. Because there's like a mad genius insanity to you, and my ex was an idiot. Global indeed, Kono Dioda. Oh, fug, lol. My ex he was fun. You know, he was great to play games with, and he was definitely an enabler of, like, maybe some more toxic things where, like, if I didn't want to focus on this, I could do stuff with him, and he would make me feel good about it. I don't talk to worm carrier bits. But, like, when it came to his decisions, there'd be a lot of times where I'd just be like, dude, you're just broke. Now, I'm sure Yulin can go to the nearest gay bar and walk out with 4 guys for the night. Easily. Easily. You're talking to Yulin, so that statement is wrong. I don't want to. I don't want to leave the house, but I could if I wanted to. Fucking... He do be sounding like that. He got that Belussy Ussy. Fucking Proxy sent me a picture he came across on Twitter yesterday. And it's a girl, or maybe a femboy, hard to tell in this picture. And they're sitting in front of a dildo that's like 2.5 feet tall. And they're just looking at it like, wow. And he sends me this picture and he goes, thought of you. And I was like, gee, thanks. Hell yeah.
Okay.
They love you, girly femboys. Euland is taking his meds. And here I am pulling doors that say push. Shower time back soon. Okay, Freya. Alright. We go through here. We cross the bridge to the New Zhao Temple. Then we walk through...
My legs.
No.
Oh no.
That is a strong pose, though.
Yeah.
We're just gonna
I'm a
move
helicopter now.
a little
Kind
to
of.
the right so chat sees
Oh,
a little
sorry.
bit less of it. No, now now I gotta move to the left. All right, you're good there. You're good there.
Alright, cool.
We go to the Temple of New Zhao. Then we walk on this Mantid Island. Then we walk on the Wind Serpent Island, and then we're done. So I think we have like 30 minutes left. LOL Air has less game than Femboy Hooters over here. I had to tell him it was HRT. Not sure why he didn't question why it was a suppository. God damn it. There's no meds that needs to be taken. Carpet soft. When I see peanut butter, I think of Ewan. So imagine what I thought when I saw that one meme about not buying the Apple Vision Pro. God damn it. Wait. Keeland is the server at Femboy Hooters. Am I the server from Tomboy Outback? Probably Violet. Was wondering if they were trying to backroll. Hi, Arch. Probably a little bit. I think Den is the type that, like, she's either, like, sleepy and cuddling, or she has difficulty staying in place and is kind of, like, zoomies around the place.
Listen. Listen.
It's so cute.
Door.
What do you mean? Oh my god. I'm gonna plug my stuff in. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Like a bitch.
She's a 10, but she has the heterochromia. Plugs in tail. Shut the fuck up, Ewan. There's also people who are both zooming around while laying down. No rest for Star. Kiss. What do you mean, kiss? Oh my god. That was all my stories for today. I'm closing this window. So what is today? Today should be the finale of Core playing Pokemon Legends Arceus. If you know how Pokemon Legends Arceus go, she's going to do that fight. She's going to do that fight. You know, the one with the piano. I have been waiting so long to see this. I'm so excited. Femboy workout noises. This should be tonight. JoJo reference fight? No, it's not a JoJo. What? Just show up and watch, Pixel. It is, that should be going down tonight. I'll be recording Tol Barad, which hopefully goes fast. Ugh. Diamond Pearl Platinum also made use of a lot of piano. Indeed. We dropping a baby grand piano on Core? No. Core is going to fight a character. Hi, Snowblade. We be walking. Core is going to fight a character, and there's going to be someone off to the side going fucking ham on a piano. Everything is a JoJo reference? No, it's not. Everything's a Simpsons reference.
Sorry.
All good.
I opened my phone up and it was on TikTok.
Remember when you did that hand frame thing? No, it's all good. It's all good. Thing in Battle Disc like last week. Yes. I'll get the piano set up and over her chair. No! No pianos on the bird. Besides, the important part is what comes after the piano. Forgot I have a program that lets me take pictures by doing that. So I just have a random photo of you, Lamau. Pog, that's cute. So yeah. Walk, nap, Tol Barad, Pokemon Legends Arceus on Core Stream. Snow! We're not doing Civ tonight, obviously, you're aware. I'm excited for next week. I got Zuvi into it, and then I was like, wait, I could get more people into it. Because I know a lot of people that like Civ. I should be asking people like, hey, come play Civ with us. And so now I'm like thinking I could maybe get like at least one more. I know I have a friend named Giran who really loves Civ. And I'm going to ask him like, hey, I'm going to be playing Civ with this group, want to join? Potentially a few others, but Giran is the one that I'm like really shooting for. Yeah. Wait, that's less cute, Lamau. Okay, so the piano over Sen. Whoa, Kayla, you've crossed the line. We don't hurt Sen. We just look at Sen and give him pats. Sen's too cute and nice. It's called VR hand frame, Pog. Nealon, I can't be cooler than your ex. I'm a sexist, misogynist pig. You think they're not Violet? I'm down to come last again? Fine, over the Eevee? Can you just keep it over me? I don't want you to hurt any of them. I'll just, if somebody has to get piano, just fucking piano me. Leave the Eevee alone. I took a nap on the Eevee 2 days ago. It was nice. If somebody has to get piano, just fucking hit me with it, whatever. I'm used to it. So, Violet, my ex, did a lot of weed in high school and dropped out. Didn't go to college, obviously. Didn't get his GED. Did a lot of community service for some time. For reasons I'm not going to go into on stream, isn't going to go back to doing community service work. He didn't really do anything wrong. It's actually one of the, like, people running the community service thing, really did him wrong. Lived with his mom. His parents were divorced. The dad, kicked him out for weed. Lived with his mom. Didn't have a job for years. And when I met him, he would basically just play free Steam games. He didn't have friends. He would see a new Steam game came out, play that for a week, and just move on to the next one. When I met him, I was just like, let's do this together. Let's do that together. And he was just like, oh, I have a friend. Yay. And I'm just so like, how do I word this? I'm usually in tune with the emotions of others and like how people are thinking. Empathic, empathetic, I always forget the word. That I was able to like just converse with him in a way that didn't alienate him and make him feel bad. Whereas most people just made him feel bad. And so we got along great, but with regards to like where he was going with his life, nowhere. And that's fine. If you don't have an education, if you don't have a job, and you're just living with your parents and like they're enabling you to do that, fine. I feel like you have to have some sense of like, the world is tough and people are allowing me to live in this situation and I'm grateful for that. Whereas he was ungrateful. He was very resentful to his dad. He was very condescending to his mom. He talked as if like he knew better and if he was in their shoes he'd be making all the right calls. But it was like, my guy, we'll fucking do it then. Go get a job and do it. Oh, I can't because I don't have an ID. Okay, then shut up, dude. So, like, when you say I can't be half as cool as your ex, I'm like, no, you fucking can. I'm pretty sure you can, Violet. Giran the cute master? So it's totally fine if I say Eula needs to go to the kitchen and make me a sandwich? I would fucking make you that sandwich, Violet, and I'd thank you for it. Oh, it might not be the best sandwich you'd like. You might be fucking hitting me after that and be like, how did you make such crap? I have a book now. Vexen, hello. LOL, hellbits. Sandwich might kill you, Vexen. He only commits food crimes. Oh yes, the smart people. But I will have gotten one person to go make me a sandwich if I demand in my life. I will die happy. Very smart people. I knew someone just like that. The first friend I made in America. I had to drop him after high school. Don't let him cook. What the fuck is even going on? Is that an Eevee? It is not an Eevee. What the fuck is that, actually?
I have no idea what this creature is, to be honest.
It almost looks like it's someone's OC mixed with the thing from Howl's Moving Castle when he's, like, transforming or whatever.
Like, it actually has, like, clothes. Hang on. Let me, ooh. Well, it's a Cyclops, I can tell you that.
Well, note, my sandwich criteria is low. Stepdad used to throw cold hot dogs, Miracle Whip, and onion in a blender and called it sandwich spread. We had to eat that for the first, like, 2 weeks of my parents' marriage. Wow. You know what my sandwiches are, Violet? Peanut butter. Slice of bread, peanut butter, slice of bread. That's a damn good sandwich to me. Now, I've had, like, turkey sandwiches. You know, I've been a little adventurous and had turkey and cheese. Ooh. One time I tried to get real weird, and I had, like, slice of bread, brown sugar cinnamon Pop-Tart, goldfish, slice of bread. That one was really dry and awful. Look, I need to put a piano over someone. Do you mind if it's made out of breakaway mats? Sure, we can have breakaway mats. Delish, can I get your dad's address, Baxton? I'm down. Can't have peanuts in my home because of a nephew with nut allergies, so I am so there. Make sure it makes a nice noise when it hits. Oh, darling, aren't we Yulin with the turkey and cheese? Oh, daring, aren't we Yulin with the turkey and cheese? I know, I know. Movie magic prop stuff, nobody is hurt. I feel like you could still get hit from movie magic prop stuff, but yes. I'd hurt less than an actual baby grand piano. Don't blame my stepdad, he was a lonely bachelor before he married my mom. And she put a stop to the bachelor food. Thought you were gonna say, butter sandwiches. Hi, Fishy! Welcome, welcome, welcome! I put my hardest into making good sandwiches. Typically, I make a ham and cheese wrapped in an egg omelet, then put on butter toasted bread. I just think of the one sandwich with the guy that's like, the bread, the slice of meat, the Doritos, and then he just packs it on. Hey, dude, I made you a sandwich. You made me a sandwich? Yeah, dude, it's for you. This is for me? Yeah, dude. You made this just for me? Yeah, dude, I fucking love you. I love you too, bro. Go ahead and take a bite of that sandwich, bro. Holy shit, Yulin Rooster Teeth is officially shutting down? Yeah, we talked about this like 30 minutes ago, Bits. We didn't really fully talk about it. Somebody was just like, Rooster Teeth is shutting down. We were like, fucking what? That's crazy. I have never, like, really been into that much Rooster Teeth stuff. I knew about Red vs. Blue, I knew about Ruby, and I knew people fucking love Rooster Teeth. But, like, it's always been that thing that's like, oh, I'm aware of it. Oh, there's another Rooster Teeth controversy. Okay. Mayo shake? Ugh. Holy cow bits. It's confirmed, you made me a sandwich? Yeah, that's old news, Bitskak. Fuck you, I wasn't here. Or were they not shut down already? Thought they died years ago? I mean, they died years ago, but, you know. They were still doing stuff. Yes? And I was with a few people marathoning Red vs. Blue a few days ago. Rooster Teeth's been in my life as long as I've been on Earth. Damn. Damn, they better start looking for new jobs. I love Red vs. Blue, honestly. Genlock was honestly pretty good. Should have been more to it. The shell kept walking. They got bankrupted. Oof. Jen? Achievement Hunter's Dej. Yes? Okay, Genlock. What are we at? 5.6 miles. And we've got 3 more sections, I think. This music got me spooked for real. Honestly, we've walked through this section like 2 times before, and I don't remember the music being like this, like, creepy. Hi, Will. Bugs. Will? Oh my god, Will. I've been walking through the Catazones. Cataclysm might be my least favorite expansion now. I fucking hate these zones, dude. Making walking videos of Catazones is like the worst thing ever because they were made for flying mounts. There's no fucking paths. I hate Cataclysm zones now. Okay, I need to actually just block Booth from my internet. Pretty intense for a forested area. So the lore of this area, Senril, is that there's a big wall of China in Pandaria. It is called the Serpent Spine. And on the safe side of the wall is all the Pandaren. And there's a few dangerous things on that side of the wall. But for the most part, it's Pandaren-controlled lands, and everything's safe and hunky-dory. And they all live lazy, fat, and happy lives. On the other side of the wall, there is 2 groups. The Yuangol, which are these, like, minotaurs, and the Klaxi, which are these bugs. Both of them have a very warlike society. So the Yuangol, they are basically like these nomadic minotaurs that just travel the world, well, travel in their area, believe in strength, hunt, have no problems killing each other. And then the other group, the Klaxi, these are like bugs. You were actually seeing a lot of them around. And the Klaxi, they have a very interesting society. When they spawn, when they hatch, they fly over the wall and kill as many Pandaren as they can every 100 years. And when this swarm is done, they go back to the nest, and they're like, yo, I killed 5 Pandaren. You killed 5 Pandaren? Wow. You get a high place in society. You get to be a judge. I killed 1 Pandaren. Alright, that's not bad. You can be like a police officer. I didn't kill any Pandaren. I just, I fought them. I didn't, like, run away or anything. I just, I never got a killing blow. You didn't even get a killing blow, dude? Alright, you can, like, work in the mines. You get a, a shitty job. One guy comes back. I killed 500 Pandaren. I'm kick-ass. And they're like, you are a literal hero. You get one of the highest places in society. In fact, we're going to freeze you in amber and, like, tell stories of how great you are for generations. And if our society is ever threatened, we will unfreeze you, and you can, like, fight the greatest threats to our society. Their entire society and hierarchy, they have this massive class system based on how brutal you were in this swarming when you hatched. And that decides the rest of your life. And so, like, about to have 2 pages open of Yulin. It's this weird, like, the Pandaren didn't know this. They just thought every 100 years, the dumb bugs that can't even talk swarm and, like, get really aggressive, and then they're chill for 99 years. When you go into the Klaxi lands, the Dread Waste, and you learn... Hi, Proxy! We're talking about Klaxi lore. When the Pandaren learned that, like, Klaxi society is just based on how many Pandaren you can kill, they're a little mad about it. Some of the D zones might be cool though, like Stone Talon. The D redone, yeah. I'm a little excited. I'm a little nervous for some of the Catazones. I'm hoping they'll go fucking short. Then again, Ascalon has some tense music too in Guild Wars 2. My WoW news for this week is that I got the Legendary Axe. Hell yeah, Logitech. Hell yeah. Made sense in Guild Wars 1 though. I keep wanting to join Will when I see him online, but Will's scary. Claxy 8, sheesh, send, service guarantee citizenship. Hi Kiark. Hi Proxy. I was like setting up for stream earlier and I was like, is that fucking Cloud on a Segway? Why is Cloud... Proxy, can you get off the Segway? This is ruining my image of Cloud and I don't like this. Redone? Yeah. Proxy Peggies. Proxy, I was telling them about the art you sent me. And the thought of you, and I was like, gee, thanks, hell yeah. But I imagine you're getting sleepy. You're gonna go to bed soon. Because you streamed like 10 fucking hours or something. Hi, Inktasu. We are at 5.8 miles. Almost 13 hours? Yeah, go to bed, Proxy. Don't sleep in VR. Not that anyone needed to tell you that. Proxy, make bits, take the meds. No. Oh my god, is it already 12? We're still walking and it's 12. Hope you had a good stream, Proxy. Proxy's been playing the Final Fantasy VII remake. I don't remember if it's part 2 or 3. I think it's part 2. Proxy is one of those streamers where, like, when they enjoy a game, they fucking enjoy a game and go long with it. Part 2? Gonna leave a Violet lurk right here. Okay, Violet. Have a good one. Drink the Kool-Aid. I refuse. I would drink any Kool-Aid that Kisu handed me. I'd prefer the red kind, but, you know, Kool-Aid's Kool-Aid. Oh my god, I'm tired. I'm tired, and I'm sweaty. Your life says 925 calories. Would watch Proxy play it, but I'm trying to avoid some stuff on the game because I want to play it. Oh, for sure. I think everybody understands that sentiment of, like, not watching a streamer because they're playing the game you haven't played yet. I did that with Tears of the Kingdom. Everybody was playing it, and I was like, I'm not watching you until I play it myself. And Tears of the Kingdom is such an open game. It wasn't even like I could get 10 hours ahead the first day, and then watch everybody do the stuff I'd done the day before, while I myself kept ahead. Because it's like so just open, I could do something, and then within the first hour of them playing, they could do something I didn't see. And so I didn't watch anybody play Tears until I was like fully done. I think I broke that a few times. I think I like tuned into a few people, checked in on them, and saw them do a shrine that I hadn't seen yet, and I was like, fuck. It was really hard with Aiko. But like I missed Nami's entire playthrough of Tears of the Kingdom, and I'm really sad about that. Yep, like kicked my ass the day of release, and I was leaving for a trip for a few weeks later. Kicked my ass. Yeah, I got to see a lot of Senril's playthrough because they did it so late after everybody. Although I learned Senril is fucking insane when he plays a game. The game will be like, hey, this really cool thing that you want that is like the biggest story thing of the game ever, all you have to do is go to this mountain literally in your view. And Senril's like, wow, that's awesome. Starts turning right and going away from it. Literally the biggest story beats. Hi, Archangel. Yeah, we were just talking about it. They went bankrupt and ran out of money. Literally the biggest story beats that would happen in Tears of the Kingdom, and Senril's just like, we'll get to that in due time. I want to fight these bokoblins. And I was just like, oh my god. And I can confirm Rooster Teeth is shutting down as a whole looks. Be advised you are in range of enemy artillery. Scoots. They need to be honest. Tough talk for someone in Railjack firing range. I re-woke up to the news. Somebody briefly mentioned it yesterday. Somebody was like, Rooster Teeth is shutting down, and we were like, whoa, what do you mean? But we didn't, like, see any confirmation of it. And then today, it's like, the official stuff is, like, coming out, and we're like, whoa. It's on the Rooster Teeth front page. It's weird. So, like, doing these just chatting streams, I always want to look up news, right? I always want to have talking points to discuss with you guys. Hi, Two Canoe. What's Rooster Teeth I must know now? I always want to have talking points for you guys, so I look up news. Hey, Elin, guess what? And some days there's fucking nothing. Some days, just, there's not much news. And some days it's like, oh yeah, Drake Bell came out and he's gonna talk about being sexually assaulted when he worked on Drake and Josh. Also, Rooster Teeth shut down. Also, this happened. It's like, whoa, hold on, whoa. There's so much. They're going under. I have the actual golden kappa? Hell yeah. Fucking pog you. So, Two Canoe, when somebody says, what's Rooster Teeth? I'm like, I can explain this. Can I explain this? My understanding is that they're like a content creator group that, like, puts out a lot of... Think of, like, indie cartoons. They did the show RWBY. RWBY. They also did Red vs. Blue with the Halo characters in the multiplayer match. There's gonna be some people in chat that have a way better understanding of what Rooster Teeth does. I think they did a lot of YouTube stuff, but they have had... When they formed, they had this, like, one guy kind of spearheading it that was, like, really cool. His name was Monty, and he was awesome. But he died shortly after Rooster Teeth was formed, I believe. And it was never, like, left in good hands after that. They have had a lot of controversies after his death. They have, it's just been, like, one thing after the other that you see and you're just like, Rooster Teeth is still around? And you look at it and it's sad to think about because, like, a lot of the early stuff they did is some of the, like, best memories from places like YouTube for people. Red vs. Blue was genuinely one of the funniest things on YouTube back in the day. And original RWBY, not that it's bad now, but, like, the original stuff was so good. Well, it all starts with Halo. Also, Sephiroth intervened once again. Also, your toggles are showing? I'm not surprised. Wait, why are they showing? Also whack. Monty dude was a fucking legend. They lost their soul a long time ago. They shifted all their OG YouTube stuff to their site behind a paywall. Ew. Seasons 1 to 3 of RWBY were amazing. Camp is the best thing they made, and it's amazing. The original style is dated, but fuck, the animations are so much better than the newer seasons. But, like, we're specifically talking about the like, their content, but, like, what is Rooster Teeth, right? They're like a YouTube group, right? That just, you know, maybe akin to Smosh, but focused on more like animation projects, more like creative content projects. A 15-month paywall. Wow. Debatable and a half. Bits pull the trigger. They're an animation studio, if I recall. Forgot the green cutie name. That is Cookie. Yeah, Rooster Teeth. It's one of those things that, like, I've known about since high school. And high school for me was not quite 20 years ago. Actually, were they around that long? It would have been late high school for me. No, actually, they probably aren't that old. When did Rooster Teeth, like, start? When did that become a thing? Animation, podcasting, VA, and skits company, plus achievement hunter. Why is Cookie so very cute? They worked really hard at it. They kind of shot themselves more than once with egos and pride. 2003? Okay, so that was 4 years after I graduated high school. That was... No, hang on. I graduated high school 2009. I was thinking 1999. 2003 is when they started? Oh my god. They started when I was in middle school.
What the heck? You finished school 2009?
I graduated high school 2009. Have you ever seen that Steam game, Class of 09? Uh-huh.
You're in your 30s?
Yes. You didn't know this?
What? Oh my god.
I'm 32, Den.
Wait. What the heck? I finished school 6 years ago.
How are you, Yulin? I'm great.
Holy.
Alright, you don't have to be that surprised. It's starting to hurt.
I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. Hi, Slayer.
No, I thought you were the same age as me.
No.
So I was like, what the heck?
Well, look who it is. Can't be bothered to be alone in that world. You forced everyone into it, SMH. I don't force anyone here, Slayer. But I highly welcome and encourage them to join, because I like spending time with them. LOL, old butthead.
Monster Hunter with someone right now.
Yeah, but I'm grateful that you're here instead. Same 2018 class. I'm turning 30 this June and I can't wait. But you sound 16. Good. My birthday is today? Oh yeah, that's right! Happy birthmas, Nick. Nah, youngins can't appreciate. I saw all of you in just H-bits. Den is so cute, loading. All these damn kids in here. Where are you lurking now?
That
Happy
is
birthday.
objectively untrue.
Den is so cute is... that's factually true. That is...
That is incorrect.
In what ways are you not cute?
That's... Yeah.
Yeah, so that was pretty cute just now, so... Oh yeah, Slayer. Steam said he was gonna check out Just Age, so we had to make sure he didn't get any STDs. Huh? What did she say? She said something along the lines of but you know, in a cuter way. I swear I can link that DM, Lamau. Hi, Gale. Gale, I like Spriggan Druids. I didn't think I liked Druids, and then I found out about Vines, and now I like Spriggan Druids. So I'm leveling my Druid again. I can link the photo, the bottom air. Fuck you, Elin. You stop that right now. These cloud serpents, these are the best things to come out of Mists of Pandaria. There's a lot of good things to come out of Mists of Pandaria, but these things are so fucking cool. 6.4 miles. We're cruising. We're cruising. Umu. I need to go back and see what Sapphire said in response to me yesterday. I think Chernobyl went and clipped it. I think Alex fell asleep also. I clipped it, yeah? Hell yeah. Thank you. Pog. This is it. This is the end. Thank you. The Death Note defense. I ordered a chicken sandwich and my order number was 666. Oh no, Techno Rave. The Christians are coming for you. Time to twist the nuts off? No! Don't do it. I'm soft and I'll cry. Oh, Pog. So was it a hell of a sandwich? God damn it, Gale. That is so good. Kudos to you. I hate you for that. Good job. It was a top-tier dad pun. It was mid. I always get them backwards. Astolfo Rave TVO. Not was the Brood Witch. I'd completely forgotten about the Brood Witch until Strog mentioned it like 2 weeks ago. And I was like, oh yeah, I remember that episode. We get across this bridge, and we're done. And we're there. And that will be 6.5 miles, almost on the dot. Right now it says 6.503. Hi. Euland question. Hi, Ordinary Rock. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Go for funny number? No, I know it's close, but we stop when the video ends. It's gotta be special when we hit the funny number. We can't, like, enforce it and make it happen too often. And also, I'm tired. Oh, it goes into Hyjal. We were in the Skyward Sword world. Or one of them, anyway. This world fucks with my frames. Pause this. Turn this on. It does seem framey there. Dude, it's awful when you're, like, looking around. I might try to find a different Skyward Sword map, because this one... It's not that bad when I'm just standing there and walking in place. But otherwise it gets kind of annoying. Miles. And now... we rest. Then I gotta open up Twitch and spy on people. We're gonna spy on the boy playing Hogwarts. Ooh, hang on. Cyrenix. You don't see him live too often. I'm gonna fix my trackers. Oh shit, we can't leave Sis behind. We can. And hopefully he's like only partially asleep and he'll join us anyway. Shoes off. Oh shit, we'd be leaving Alex too. We have to go to a new world. We just have to.
It's fine.
They'll wake
Alex
up and
is
join
asleep.
us later. Oh, are they? Fog. Hell yeah. Okay. Worlds. Let's go. Will is wearing a flannel shirt, and that just makes me think of, like, cabins. And so, we're going to this one. Portal. Yeah, sometimes I find some rips that are ASIS and come with many things that don't translate well to Unity. Oh, that one? Yeah, that one. The only reason I don't go to this map every time is that I don't want to get tired of it. But I could easily go to this map every time. Many times in a row. Because I love this map. Oh, wait, actually, I know where. I always go to the little pond. Go by the fire. Yeah, this bed right here. Oh, good, you were awake.
I literally just woke up as you guys were leaving.
Good. Hell yeah. There's a cabin map with an evil toggle. Giant mosquitoes with a horrible buzzing noise that are on by default. Like, why? So, Sentinel, I've actually come across that map. I was like, let's go to a new comfy map.
In there too.
And I went there, and the mosquito scared the fucking shit out of me on stream. And now I'm like, I fucking hate this map. Get me the fuck out of here.
I know what map you're talking about.
It's evil. And it's like, it's floating above you so you don't see it. And then you go in the cabin, and you climb up the ladder to see what's on the top floor, and it's just fucking on you. I nearly screamed too. Dude, I hate that map. Zaiwu would be such a better CS player if he wasn't French. Bits casually hating the French. He's a pro at it. Yeah, I don't know how much longer I'm gonna go. Between the long walk and discs earlier. We've been live for a while. Although, there's somebody that goes live at 1 PM my time. And I would like to raid them one day. But anytime they go live, it's the day I don't think they're going live, and so I'll raid somebody, and then I see them live 5 minutes later. I'm like, fuck, I should have waited. Casually, I do this shit competitively. Has the horde of mosquitoes once invaded your house once, Yulin? So Kayla remembers this. However, I hate how good you've got it drawing Among Us. That is like so clean and cute, Den. God damn it. So I live on a lake. We have a lot of mosquitoes here. In winter it's not so bad, but in summer it's really fucking bad. And that's when my parents are here and they're constantly going in and out of the basement door. So in the summer months I'll get like 1 to 3 mosquitoes a day. There was one day though where my dad was like power washing the back wall of the house to like clean up all the cobwebs and, you know, all the nests and whatnot. And I didn't realize that this involved like just a lot of bugs everywhere. Well done, you and keep up. Thank you, Wrath. And so I opened the door. Well, he'd kind of like herded a massive amount of mosquitoes into the corner right by the sliding glass door. And so I opened it up to be like, hey, Dad, can you... And just literally like 500 mosquitoes just went right into the house. And it was just like, God, no. Please, no. And it was the worst thing ever. I killed like, for the next 3 days, I killed 50 mosquitoes a day just zapping them. It was so awful. Dad moment for real. I think this one was my fault. I think Dad was like, he was just cleaning the back of the house, you know, his house. And I think for me it was I should not have opened that door to come talk to him while he was using a hose. That one's on me. He's had some dad moments for sure. Not this one. This one's on me. It's a fuck case. Oh, the moment I knew what had happened, I was like, I just hate life. Can I just go into a coma for a week? Euland opened a can of mosquitoes and could not close it. Here's a... Is this a dad moment? What's a dad moment that's happened recently with him? Oh, Alex crashed. He should be back, though. Trying to think if there's something he did recently that's like, bro, come on. Got a gold medal in competitive French hating. Rip bits. So you don't mind if I mail a box holding 40 plus spiders to you? Please don't. I don't want a box of 40 plus spiders. French what? I don't think my dad's done anything that's overly, like, silly. Or kind of dumb looking recently. Not anything that's, like, funny anyway. He did one thing that I called him out on that was kind of tense between the two of us. Here's somewhat of a moment. Yeah, just send only 39 spiders, 40 is too much. I don't want to move to, like... Oh, but even this will move the camera. Alright, so here's the first one that Den drew. Then there's this one, which kind of looks really cool with the, like, glass behind it. Oh my god. I hate how good she is at drawing these. Like, it's Among Us. But they're so cute. Oh my god, is that Will? It is Will. Yeah, just send only 39 spider sortie is too much. Elon, I'm gonna unleash 20,000 ladybugs in Times Square. Do it. Ladybugs are cute. Everybody has a problem with them lately, and I don't fully understand it. I haven't looked into it. My understanding was that, like, ladybugs
Well,
always ate aphids, so, like, they're good.
Well, there's two types of ladybugs. There's like the ones you're thinking of. There's like another one that aren't quite ladybugs. They look exactly like ladybugs, though, and they don't know to bite and stuff.
Oh, they like to... Okay. They're so good. They're genuinely good. Euland acting sus. I didn't do anything sus in the last 10 minutes. What do you mean? You know that's actually a crime? Ecological terrorism? I wouldn't be surprised. They like to bite and smell awful. Spill a 3-pound box of small crickets in Euland's room. I had a bass teacher in high school, or maybe it was middle school. When his ex broke up with him, he got a box of crickets and opened the box in the back of her car, so she had crickets in her car. And at the time, I was like, haha, that's so funny, haha. And looking back, I'm like, dude, you're a fucking weirdo creep. Ew. LOL, that's so fucked. Yeah. They're imposter jerk ladybugs now. I mean, so, like, if she cheated on him, or, like, if she did something fucked up, I understand it. But if she's just like, hey, I don't really like you that way anymore. I'm gonna break up with you. I hope the best for you. And he was just like, fuck this bitch, I'm cricketing her. Like, that's so gross. And Den's like, I'm not cute. And then she does super mega cute things like that. Man, Den is fucking adorable. I know, she just fucking jumped onto her bed. Oh, I didn't start spying on somebody. Or did I? Oh, I did, I just didn't open a window for it. Oh, Twitch is broken for me. I can't scroll up on the left side. It very much does not want me to. That's okay. Euland hasn't started stalking someone yet. Don't call it stalking! I'm giving them a +1 to their view count and collecting my channel points. Sure. What the heck? I literally just am so addicted to Twitch, I need to watch Twitch while streaming on Twitch, okay? That's it. That's it, okay? That's what all the stalkers say. If they didn't want me watching them, they wouldn't be live on Twitch. Harumph. How long have you been stalking me? Let's see. Proxy 0. Keyboard. Exclamation point. Follow age. Euland has been following Proxy 0 for 5 years, 6 months, 12 days, 17 hours. That long. Wow, it's...
I feel like all my comfy clothing, like, isn't safe for stream.
Don't worry. Sis and I have been working on my avatar. We made a lot of progress yesterday. And I'll still be able to use it, but it is very not safe for stream. And, like, as soon as the nap time comes, I'm like...
Yeah.
I'm, like, fucking vibrating, just waiting to switch to it. Roxy Euland is always stalking. Wait until after stream. Euland is a dedicated stalker. You guys all realize you're watching me on Twitch calling Twitch viewers stalkers, right? What the heck? You can't fucking... This is a suicide by words post. It's okay, Den. I'm never safe for stream, apparently. Yeah, when you bring nothing but underboob, yes, you're not safe for stream. Wait, you got new model today? It's not exactly a new model. It's new clothes, and it's not finished. The facial expressions are very much bugged. And that, you know how, like, you do a finger point, and your face moves to an expression, and then you stop pointing, and your face goes back to the whatever it was before? My face doesn't go back, and I couldn't figure it out, and Sis forgot how to do it, and so I was just, like, going through all the gestures, and it was just, like, getting more and more contorted and fucked up. Oh, that bug, Sen knows. Is it a bug, or is it just a setting we're not doing? Wait, when it'll be
I think it's a
weed?
setting.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a setting. That's our fan
Right
name now,
default, I think
Stalkers.
it's called, or something like that.
All the underbob. Something about right defaults? See, that's what Sis thought also about when we were messing with the right defaults, it wasn't fixing it. And so it was like, there's gotta be something we're missing. I can't believe Will hasn't said hi to me in years. Cry. Don't guilt trip him. He's just lost in the sauce in WoW Mythic Dungeons.
I've been doing FF.
Oh yeah, you
I haven't
have
touched
been.
WoW in like a month or two.
Oh yeah. Wait, actually?
Yeah.
Shit, I'm playing more
I
WoW
log on
than
the
you.
occasional Mythic Plus, but like, yeah.
Hi, Flaming Gamer.
Whoops.
That outfit is cute, Den.
Gotta do those.
But yeah, you're right about it.
Yeah. I even turned my boobs down. Cause
You
there's
like-
a lot of
you need, like-
there's a lot of that.
You need some like shorts to the toggle or something.
Whoa!
Yeah.
Anyway, no, it's good. It's fantastic, actually. Love right defaults. High pixel shit can cause so many issues. I think
Oh,
VRC Fury can help too. Not gonna lie, I read that as something
I
else.
don't think the dress is that much better, to be honest.
It is technically within TOS.
Just don't do a side profile.
Just don't do a side profile. Wow. No, actually, it's not
Hang on.
TOS because it has to be like fully wraparound on the bottom side.
Mm-hmm.
I see it too, Arch.
Yeah.
How was the rest of your walk? We did 6.5 miles. The walk was good. I had company the whole time, which is always great. I rest my case. Will still hasn't come to say hi to... Bleh, come to say hi. Maybe you should come here and say hi to Will. Mm-hmm. How about that, Proxy? No VR can't.
That was my wall.
Oh no. You know it doesn't
Sorry,
have to
wall.
be VR.
I'm sorry.
You can come by in desktop. VR dead, Lamau dead.
Sorry, controller.
Nope. What do you mean, nope? I can't believe this.
Whoops.
Steam support made me uninstall everything. Huh?
What the fuck?
Bro, are they still giving you the runaround?
Oh, I unplugged my headset. Ugh.
Including programs that have nothing to do with Steam. Getting support for index shit is so fucking annoying. They asked me to do that too, Big Rip Proxy. When the cable was going bad? Oh, what the? Voice Meter, Discord, Stream Deck, LG Hub as part of debugging? That's fucking insane. Hold on. I've never dealt with support like that. Is this just like them making you jump through hoops to see if you'll give up and they don't have to like fix something? Yes? Oh my god. When I broke my controller, they wanted me to unplug everything. They haven't even asked for the serial number yet. I was past warranty anyway. Their support is not giving support. Holy.
The index is horrible with this mid and late life. It's absolutely by the time parts are not in stock or used super expensive, and yeah, Steam support is not the best.
I really don't want to get an Index. This Vive Pro is like, it's working fine, but it's just starting to show its age. And I just want the next gen, right? That's why I was so excited for the Valve Prism, because I was just like, oh, dude, new headset, I can finally replace this thing that's 4 years old. And it was just all fake, and it was just like, man, I hate it. The Valve Prism Keck. I've had to unplug everything on my PC 4 times now. Said fuck this after a week and just bought a new controller. Your Vive Pro is showing age. Laughs in Gen 1 HTV Vive. BRB gonna get food. Okay,
Yeah,
Pixel.
same.
My Vive
I
Pro.
put a Vive and my wands.
It's not like dying. It's not like cutting out. I've had issues with the audio port, although I haven't had issues in like 2 weeks with that. The earpieces, my left one goes out sometimes. If I like lean at a right angle, or I guess wrong angle, I'll stop hearing in my left ear. The cushion in front is getting a little compacted. And it's to the point where it's like I should just probably buy a new faceplate. Granted, I have 2 faceplates that I keep switching out and cleaning, but they're both like just feeling not great. I just want a new headset. Also in the back, it's starting to feel like not comfortable when I'm laying down. Even when I'm in the beanbag and then like my head has a lot of like soft cushioning to sink into, it still feels like it's pushing into my head kind of hard. My wands just don't hold a charge, but I mainly use them for Beat Saber, index controllers for everything else. I hated the Vive wands. As soon as I didn't need to use them, I switched. I don't particularly like the index hands. I like the Oculus hands way more, but these are still infinitely better than the Vive wands. I fucking hated those things. I hot glued a Nintendo 3DS to a pair of ski goggles. Get her done. Send down that part of your skull for comfort. Sand down that part of your skull for comfort. Okay. Yeah, I'll try that. Oh, no. What the fuck? Sand down your skull? That kind of works.
Don't need it.
Don't need it. Okay. No, I don't know. The Vive has also always been like a little blurry to me. I've just never been able to find like a perfect spacing between the lens. Everything just looks a little fuzzy to me with this headset, and like I've never been able to fix that. I don't think it's a glasses thing. Can confirm this works. I don't know. I would very much like to have a new headset. The Valve, I don't want to get the big screen. While the big screen looks fucking nice, I don't like that you have to have your own audio stuff for it. You wear glasses, Holy. Okay, so when I was 18 or 19, I was told that I need glasses to drive. I have successfully eaten? Hell yeah. I was told, legally I need to have glasses for driving. And so I got glasses, and I'm nearsighted, so glasses help with, like, seeing road signs, and if I'm sitting in the back of a classroom with reading the board. I almost never wear glasses at home. I will go a week without wearing my glasses. And then, coming back to Missouri, I had to take the driver's test again because my license had expired in Texas, and coming here, they're like, your license is expired, so you got to do the full testing. And it's like, fucking, okay. I did the eye exam, and I was like, yeah, so I need glasses, right? And they're like, no, you don't need glasses. Why? And I was like, I literally used to need glasses. What do you mean? And they're like, oh, well, you got better glasses now, or you got better eyesight now, so you don't need glasses. So I legally don't need glasses at all, but it does help for seeing things farther away, specifically reading. I mean, I have sanded down the back of my skull on asphalt before. Does that count? No! No, that does not count. You and the neighbor's dog is a federal informant. Help. Texas, ew. Don't hurt the dog, Bits. It's a good dog. He's been led astray. But don't take it out on the dog. I'm 20/20, but slightly farsighted. So my eyes are too lazy to read books. You know someone's I think you like to raid? I want to raid Zaki. That's who I want to raid. And he should be going live in like 15 minutes. Glowy dog. Dies in Texas. I fucking hated living in Texas. Now, well, okay. I hated and then I loved living in Texas. When I lived with my parents in Texas, I hated it. Because we lived in a very old home. This is a house built in like the 1930s. It had zero fucking insulation. It was fucking cold. It was fucking cold in winter. Way colder than I expected for Texas. Hi, Jerchin. Can you raid me? I'm streaming Undertale Sun and Moon Turbo HD Remix 2012 Arcade Edition. I'm gonna raid you just because that sounds so fucking crazy, if that was a thing. I got beef stroganoff, my recipe, haha. Puck is a good pick. Puck is a good pick. I think we've raided Puck before. I don't think I've followed them yet. But I do like Puck. I like his thigh high test with, you know, take a bath with thigh highs on. I love Puck. That's an old friend. Shut the fuck up, Elon. My god. Hey, this isn't a me thing, Bits. This is a Puck thing. Okay? You take that up with Puck. What the Puck? And Knuckles. Featuring Dante from the Devil May Cry series. I tell him the same shit. Well, don't get mad at me for it. What was I saying before Puck? Oh god, I forgot. I literally mind blanked and forgot. Texas. I lived in an old house with no insulation. Cockroaches. It doesn't matter what you do. Your house is gonna get cockroaches in Texas. They fucking suck. We sprayed. We had like a pest control every 3 months. We'd still get cockroaches. They're not too bad to deal with. They're easy to kill. And you find a lot more that are dead than alive. But like, man, roaches are bad in Texas. And then the worst thing, which is more of a like, I lived in literally central Dallas. They have way too many people living in Dallas and coming into the city than their roads and their infrastructure could keep up with. So like the traffic and drivers in Texas were just so awful to deal with. They just do not have enough space on their roads in Dallas, and it fucking sucks. Now I lived with my parents for 4 years in Texas. Trust me, Elon, has gotten worse. Oh, I know it has. When I first lived with them, we lived in a house on the M streets for 3 years. And then we moved to a different house that was much nicer for 1 year. When I was in the M streets, I was going to, what was a college? What was the college I went to? Brookhaven. Was it Brookhaven? I think it was Brookhaven. I was going to Brookhaven College. It's one of the DCCCD colleges. Hi, Nix. And the first semester, it was so easy driving there. It was like a 20-minute drive there, 20-minute drive back. And over the years, that became like an hour drive each way. And it was so fucking awful. My commute to work in that 4th year was just, God, it was 40 minutes at 6 a.m. in the morning when nobody was on the road. And it was like 2 to 3 hours on the way back when there was traffic. I hated it. However, I then lived in an apartment in Dallas, technically in the city of Irving. And this was awesome. Because I lived across the street from my work, I never had to drive. I didn't own a car. And so I just had groceries delivered. I had fucking great internet because it's city internet. I actually really liked living in an apartment in Texas. No, there's too much road. There's always a thing is not enough road, induced demand and all that. Oh my god, Nyx. Oh my god, I'm struggling so much with Chatterino. Oh my god, Bits, we go ERP in front of Yulin. I wish, lol. Oh, I'm gonna struggle with this name.
Nina Yulin, Nina.
No. Hi, Mr. Ho. Thank you for the follow. I feel like I butchered that. You tell me how to say it, or if you want to lurk, that's all good. Thank you for the follow. I'm leaving for work. Dang. Nyx, oh my god, how many people do you sleep with? Good night, Nyx. Sleep well. 10! I love when there's no one on the road. Nice cruising time, a jerchin. Is only business with Bits. I'm special, we have a job to do. Till Texas freezes over. God, it was rough when it did freeze over. I think that was 2021. Mr. House? Okay. That'll be a lot easier to remember. Eepyland? Looks like Mr. House. Yeah, I thought so. I see numbers and I'm like, these don't count. So focus on the Mr. Ho, but they probably don't want to be Mr. Ho. Mr. House, that's easy to remember. Have good work, Nyx. I hope work goes fast, Nyx. Okay, I go die now. Sleep well. Don't die too hard. See you, Bits. Heck you, Bits. Nyx, I die too. Nyx isn't dying. They're going to work. Oh, which they're describing as dying. XD, love you too, buddy. Hi, Strog.
Hello.
It's an old joke. Oh, and arch joint. Hell yeah. Have good suffering, Nyx. I hope it goes fast. Hey, Yuland, how do you feel about Napstablook? I don't even know what that is. Please explain. Ugh. I see that and I just think of like Napster. They are a ghost fella in Undertale. Or Blukey. Is he the one that's like, it's not the sewers, but it's like he's in the training dummy? I barely remember that character, if it's even the right character. Nope. I don't remember them at all. Not quite. I don't remember them at all. The one with hat? My favorite character in Undertale was Undyne. I remember the spider girl, but I don't remember her name. I want to say it was like Muffet or something. It's Depressive Ghost? Oh, jeez. There is Alfie, the scientist girl. There's Toriel Sands. Oh god, who's the other skeleton? Why can't I remember his name? The nerdy skeleton that's like Silly and Sans brother.
Papyrus.
Papyrus, that's it, yeah. And then there's the king. There's Flowey. There's the kid with no arms. There's the two guard dogs that are silly. You're literally a fish boy, you. Also, hi, Shogs. What do you mean I'm a fish boy, huh? Napstablook is everyone's favorite non-binary ghost. I don't know any other non-binary ghosts. I can think of a non-binary ghost. There's I think their name is Violet from Super Paper Mario. They're either non-binary or trans. But you know, that's hard to state clearly in a fucking Nintendo game. Metaton. That's who I was thinking of. Metaton's great. I like Metaton's song. You're delicious, Strogs. Femboy Kisser. Oh no, it's Boy Kisser, not Femboy Kisser. VR chat this weekend. Hog. Hop on VR chat, true they
Find
are.
a guess.
Mm-hmm.
I would think Pixel likes me.
Everybody likes you, I think.
I don't think Bits likes.
Bits likes you. He doesn't interact with people
I'm
that he
just teasing.
doesn't like. Hi, Zo.
That's fair.
Sure they are. I don't know what I'm even saying. Fellas, is it gay to be straight? Fellas, is it gay to like women? I fucking love that post.
Fellas.
It's this girl who has like a six-pack, and this guy's like, oh dude, she's so masculine. You're genuinely gay if you like this. If you're into muscular girls like this, and it's not even like bodybuilder girl, it's like she just has a six-pack. If you like this, you are a closet homosexual. And it's like, you heard it here. It's gay to like women, everyone. What the fuck? Fellas, is it okay to have a penis? Nope, not with you.
I do not have a six-pack. You're imagining things.
We've gone full circle. Gay to like women now.
Oh man. You miss Tifa in a swimsuit with her
Prolific.
stomach? I'm gonna be honest. I don't particularly like Tifa. I don't dislike her in any way. It's just, she is so just the favorite and everybody loves her so much that it's the popular thing to like her, and that's like, oh, well now I don't like her. Too many people like Tifa, so I don't like her. And I know that's stupid. I know that's like letting others influence me way too much, but like, I just, you know, there's too much Tifa. That's okay. You'd have to catch me in just H for that to happen. I guess I'm gay. But you'd have to fight the like 4 to 5 people trying to claim me as their mute. Bad Elon takes muted. I have a 6-pack of soda in the fridge, fellas. Is it gay to ask fella? Is it gay to ask fellas? Is it gay to ask fellas? Is it gay to ask fellas to be gay? To be gay? I like Cloud. Boy kisser. Every time I think of Tifa, I think of the Italian Senate. Yeah, hell yeah.
My favorite thing. Oh, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
I was gonna say my favorite thing to come out of the Final Fantasy one was the guy complaining about Cloud going in the water and then like going to the menu and he's not wet, and this everyone's like, yeah, I'm mad because I can't see my twink soaking wet.
Mm-hmm.
This is so sad.
I like Black Mage. I don't know. There's a lot of art of Cloud being like, you know, cross-dressing or femboy, and like, I just think of Cloud like being strong and muscular and like only doing the cross-dressing for thing, that anytime I come across like Cloud cross-dressing stuff, I'm like, oh, I don't like this because it's Cloud. Even if it looks really good, I'm just like, it's Cloud, so I don't like it. And I don't fully understand this. Italy moment for real. Cloud be like, yeah. I have dibs on Auron from 10. Alright, if there's a character from Final Fantasy that I do like... Probably because you mentally know he doesn't like the cross-dressing and it makes it less enjoyable. Yeah. That's probably it. I don't know. It's one of those things that like I've never really sat down and like evaluated it. Let's see. Of the Final Fantasy games I've played Tactics Advance. I have played 7 but not finished. I have played 10-2 but not finished. I have played 13 but not finished. And 14. I do not have the best track record with Final Fantasy games. If I were to pick just a favorite character, I do really like Vincent. Not Vincent. No, it is Vincent. It is Vincent. Vincent Valentine. Vincent was always really, really cool to me. Kind of edgy now, but I have a figure of him, so I'm just obligated to like Vincent more. Edging these RPGs. But cross-dressing is fun. Dressing is so much easy to move in. Cross-dressing is fun, but I don't like it when somebody feels forced to do it. So like Cloud did it for the mission, right? But it's very much something that he didn't enjoy doing. I was upset that 10-2 swapped to ATB instead of turn-based. So how you like to marry a ghost? I don't know, I could marry a ghost. If they're everything I need in a relationship, yeah, ghost doesn't bother me.
I was gonna say, if you like Vincent, don't play Dirge of Cerberus.
Yeah, I have no intention of playing it. I know all about that game.
Dirge of Cerberus. I remember watching someone play that, and he was like, "Why don't I remember playing it?" And at the end, he was like, "I remember why I don't remember playing it. I fucking repressed it."
You might be doing that on LOML? Am I dumb? Remind me what LOML is. How to be a ghost. Oh shit, this isn't Google. Oni and Lavi can head pat Yuland at once. Well, these two can't because they're too small and tired. This one could. This one could. This one could. Den probably could. So 4? Land of the Morning Light.
Let's find out.
Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. Can't believe this. Sudden burst of tiredness from head pats. You're drawing one on my head? On my head. Oh my god.
Among Us.
Getting close to Yulin's dream there, many hands. Hang on. Hang on. That's a Lou dream. We can't cross that over with, you know, getting many head pats at the same time. Yulin needs to be vented. Shoot, who's it gonna talk to? I've always said if there was a sentient other creature besides humans that operated at the level of humans and wasn't literally a blob, like ghost demons or aliens, I'd hit. Hell yeah. Yulin needs to be bented. What if they were blobs, though?
What do you mean by that?
What if they were just a fully sentient blob? They were just like, yeah, you know, I used to be human. I got cursed by a wizard. Now I'm a blob. Life is hard, but, you know, you keep on keeping on. You're so cool, Zoe. I really appreciate all the hard work you do.
What about slimes, though?
I mean, a blob is the same thing, right? Well, okay.
Yeah.
I was thinking of a slime, but maybe when they were saying blob, they were thinking of, like, boneless human.
Just a blob.
We're debating blobs versus slimes today.
I just went, there's a baseline of attractiveness anyone has to feel physically. I wouldn't say that's an anyone has to feel thing, but there is like a certain level where, for a lot of people, there is a baseline they need to hit. For me, I actually, the way the other person looks is almost insignificant to me. And what matters more is how they treat me. Which is like, to say like, yeah, I could be with a supermodel. I could also probably be with an ugly bastard if they're hitting all the right check marks. A blob that, you know, acts right? Fuck, don't even pretend to be close to an ugly bastard. I've literally seen you. If somebody's like a blob or a slime, but they're, you know, hitting all the right check boxes, I mean, I think I could. Now, there's certain things where it's like, there is something about them that sticks out that I don't like. Like, if somebody... What is something that, like, I couldn't do? Now, slime girls be something, but, like, a literal blob can't? I don't know, if a blob was sentient and, like, took care of me and did all the things that I wanted in a relationship, like, and when I say take care of me, I mean, like, take care of me mentally and, like, be the perfect ideal partner. I don't know, I think I could. If somebody smelled like rotting flesh, then I would probably have a problem. Then it'd be like, I cannot with you. I work with demons and angels. I just win through the baseline. Nothing like a little down badness to get bits to shoot bonk. When you work with such forces, you must stay at even grounds. I'm built like a blobfish. Mood. Now, slime girls be something, just like a literal blob can't. Ugly chicks. I care so much more for the inner soul, not the skin. If you can give good hugs, then I like you. She slime on my blob till I'm alien. What? Mo-fi all the mobs in LC. Good lord. I think that kind of comes with the territory of blob weird things. Bunny Yulin. We were almost a bunny OC, but then I was just like, there's too many. There's too many bunny boys, so I'm just gonna be dude. I am ugly.
But the bunny freaking Yulin would just fit so well.
It would. Well, okay, what's something that's like known for walking long distances, right? What's an animal most known for walking or running? My first thought is like a horse. Camels? Elephants are known for walking a lot? Camels I think of being like in the desert and holding water. Emus? Strog, isn't that a reference?
About horses.
Horse was my first thought. When I think of like, you know, traveling a long way, I think horse. She strog on my beef till I'm off.
That's the reference it was.
God damn it. I like the bunny ears way more. Elephants are basically the horse of India?
Can't find a flaw in that logic.
I know there's a lot of horses that have problems with back issues because they're not designed to have weight on their back, and so there keeps being like elephant tourism places where they put a saddle on them and then people sit on their back, and this literally kills the elephant within like 3 to 4 years or something, which is really fucking sad to think about. She you on my lind until I day 231 of walking 6.5 miles and now we rest. God damn it.
Oh, I had to ask you about your titles.
Uh-huh.
Why does it say day 31 off of walking?
Because I put that typo
in. It said that for a few days now.
Because I put that typo in.
Oh, okay.
No, it's not supposed to be that.
I didn't want to like call you out, but here it is, I guess.
No, I kind of wish you had. No.
Sorry.
All good.
I mean, I thought there was gonna be like some actual reason where like, well, you idiot Strog, it's actually because of this.
No, it's what I do is I put in the title,
And then I don't look at it. I just update the number each morning. And when I finish walking, I add the second sentence and don't look at the first. And then when I go live the next morning, I delete that second sentence and update the number. So if it said off of, I've just missed that for however long that's been there.
It's only been a couple days,
Oh,
but
God.
I was like, oh, this must mean something.
I fucked it
I just
up.
wanted to ask, but
I fucked it up on one of the Lethal Company days. And then when I fixed,
Oh.
like I knew it was wrong the day after, and I fixed it. Apparently, I didn't fix it good enough. The shrew is not known for running. This ain't taking shots. I'm not a cop. My force is necessary. 231 days off. WoW. We were on WoW yesterday. Call out post on twitter.com. 231 days of walking off. What a schmuck. Off of. And I thought this was a cool walking stream. This means that Euland is married. He's taken, chat. What? I am married in Final Fantasy. Gammy and I never divorced. I was married in Rift. That ex and I have since divorced. I squished the Euland. Hi, Jack. Is that Carby Euland? What do you mean, Carby Euland? You're married to democracy. I'm not. I haven't played Helldivers. Squishland Jack, yes. Bits. Yo, you played Rift 2? Let's go. I did. When Rift first came out, I played it, but I didn't really like it. And then a year later, my WoW guild and I were kind of just looking for something new to do, so we raided in Rift. This ended up tearing the guild apart because one guy was spending some of the tokens on his ult instead of his main, and that pissed off the guild leader, even though we really weren't like that good of a guild. And so that kind of killed Rift for me. And then with my ex, we met on Ragnarok 2 online, but this game was dog shit, and we were like, we need a better game to play. Well, he doesn't have the money for a WoW sub, so we need to find a free game to play. We saw that Rift was going free in a month, and so we started playing Rift together. There was a new server called Hylol. I made the character Gumi. He made the character Miku. And we played Rift for like a solid year in that time. I did a lot of housing stuff. We tried raiding. We ended up joining a super shitty raiding guild. Oh god, here's how it went down. We were both more than good enough to join like a competent raiding guild. However, I had met a friend in housing that was like, hey, do you want to join my guild since you don't have one? I was like, yeah, sure, but we're not going to stay. Eventually, my friend and I, we're going to go find a raiding guild and we won't stay here. And they're like, that's okay. And then when we hit max level, they were raiding and we were just like, do you want to find a raiding guild? No, I kind of just want to stay here. They kind of suck though. We'll make them better. And spoiler alert, we did not make them better. They were too fucking bad at the game. Literally our first raid night, we spent 3 hours on a boss and just... I went in as a Beastmaster Warrior. I was going to be the support. And my friend went in as a Harbinger Mage. He was going to be DPS. He was doing like 2 to 3 times the damage of everybody else. However, the healers could not keep the tanks up. So he had to heal. Well, with him healing, we now didn't have the DPS. And so I went Paragon Warrior. Now we had the DPS, but there was still like tank swap problems. One of our tanks was still dying because their stacks just weren't getting reset. And like after the raid, we were just like, we've never seen somebody have such an issue with this. Like I've never seen somebody who literally taunts the boss and is still losing threat. We don't know what's going on with this second tank. And he goes, yeah, you guys are telling me to taunt the boss, but like, I don't know what you mean by that. I'm just, trying to use my hard-hitting moves in that time. And this is like a red flag for us. We're like, what did you just say? No, you're using your ability taunt, right? And he's like, what do you mean? And we're like, in your spell book, you literally have a move called taunt. Or if it's not taunt, he was a warrior, so it should have been called taunt. If it's not taunt, you will have a move that people refer to as taunts that is literally like, this boss now looks at me. Like, I get aggro. And he goes, oh, I didn't think of that. And he opens his spell book. Oh, yeah, I've got taunt right here. And this is after 3 hours of wiping. And we're just like, bro, you're main tanking for a guild. Why wasn't this on your bar? And he's just like, oh, it didn't do any damage, so I took it off. And we're just like fucking, I like that Will is also fucking dying hearing this. We were just fucking like, dude, what? And he's just like, I don't know, yeah, this is my first MMO. I started leveling, I got to like 12. And, you know, the stuff at the end game looked cooler, so I boosted. And then I joined your guild 3 days ago. Okay.
Fucking watch a guide.
We need to teach you how to play. And so I sat with this guy for like 3 hours or something the next day, literally teaching him all there was to know about tanking. It was... oh my god. It was wild. And he was just like, yeah, what's the big deal? Oh, okay, yeah, I'll do that next time. And it's like, motherfucker, how'd you not know this? Rating, but I can fix them. Damn, imagine being shitty at a video game couldn't be me. What? Oh, I love this. That is exactly why I never tank. I want funny number to get bigger. Ah, booster. As he's like, what's wrong? Hey, man. His reasoning was valid. Lamau, no damage. Get rid of it. So, like, for somebody that had never played an MMO, his reasoning was totally valid. Like, he didn't have anybody to tell him. And this is why, like, you need to, like, talk to people and players just about stuff like this. And having experiences with others is such a learning opportunity. This is a good argument against boosting because people can come into it, their first MMO, have no idea what's going on, boost, and just fucking just ruin the experience for themselves and other people at late game. Whereas, like, this doesn't happen through a natural leveling experience. You fucking go to Dead Mines at level 18, and if you don't know like, if you show up there as a tank with a two-hander, somebody's gonna be like, why do you have a two-hander? You need to have a sword and shield. Okay. And then you're losing threat. Bro, you need to be taunting. Like, you need that experience leveling up. Boosting is like, it's way too much all at once. And, like, good lord. Good lord.
Especially with WoW too, though, because they just hand you level boost for every expansion you buy, basically.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, here's a level boost. Oh, here's another one. It's like, sure.
Yuland in a good mood, it looks like. I am in a good mood. Yuland is now a sim. I have a friend who, he has the Sword Art Online crystal above his head, and if you call him a sim, he gets really, really mad about it. Yuland would smash Van Cleef. Which one? I'd smash both of them. Green with a frowny face. Yeah, I don't get boosting, especially when you've never played it before. I understand it when, like, everybody tells you all the fun stuff is at the end, but I don't like it. Even if the fun stuff is at the end, I want the leveling experience. I want the learning of, like, leveling up a character, because that is the best way to learn a character. If you just pick a character at max level and start playing it, you're gonna suck dick at it. Everybody knows. That's why they call it eBayed characters. If you level through the game and get your abilities one by one, it might not solve all the problems. You might still suck, but you're so much more likely to learn how to play that way. Boost assume.
But you can shirk the healer.
Oh my god. Boost assume 2 things. You've played before and want to catch up on a new account or character. You have friends who are playing who will Sherpa you. But the reality is that new players will use it and just play solo till they fuck someone else's experience. The glowy pen is cool, although I don't know if that's just the world's bloom setting. Yuland has a quest. The doodles are so cute. Den is one of them VR artists that makes all the cute things. Strongs. You can shirk the healer pretty early on. You don't need to boost for that. It should be around level 30 that you actually get shirk. You need to, like, level up a tank. I actually don't know when you get shirk. But yeah.
I was gonna say, with the exclamation point, I was like, oh, it looks like Yuland saw Snake.
Hmm.
Gets alerted.
Euland has a quest for us. Goes the other direction. I'd give you that quest that's like the fucking quest you hate. Like, go get this from the town over. And doesn't mark it on your... I don't know. What's like the worst quest somebody could give you aside from an escort? Oh, God. Zebra hoofs is bad. I saw a really cool Crossroads map yesterday. When I was jumping off, I was like, I need more World of Warcraft maps. And I went to a Crossroads one, and it was like Crossroads at night, and I was like, this is fucking cool. I cannot bring the stream video here because it's like at night. It's too dark. But it was like, it felt like Unreal Engine 5 Crossroads. And I was like, this is fucking cool.
In VR?
Mm-hmm, in VR chat. I have one small favor to ask. Normally when somebody's like, I have a favor to ask, my answer would be, depends on the favor. But Sen is special, so what is it? What can I do for you, Sen? Pick 50 pine cones while escorting a grandmother. What if I have a favor? Depends on the favor, Kayla. No, I was making a RuneScape reference. Oh. I see. Here's the thing, Kayla. We're friends enough that I feel like, yeah, I would just do it, but at the same time, it feels like you just want to hurt me a lot, and so I'm like, I'm not immediately going to say yes to Kayla. As one of the most infamous. Keep in mind I know things. Uh-huh. I don't know if you're saying you know things about me, or you know, like, things that could just hurt anybody. What if I help with favor? What do you mean by that, Arch? What do you mean by that? Be done with model shit, can close Unity for the day. Yippee. Data of the stuff you might get hooked on. Oh no. I'm not sleeping yet. Is it time? Is it time to end and go to sleep? I'm having so much fun though. I'm also getting hungry. Wait, it's a good thing to know stuff. I'm so screwed. I want to EP. I've been convinced. Let's go to bed. Let's take a nap. We've got a lot of cuties to sleep here. Sleep with here. The lad is live. So we're gonna go raid Zaki. I've always liked their Twitter stuff, and I've recently followed them and been hanging out in their stream. They've been playing Lies of P in VR chat. World. Okay. And then I got to turn this off. Okay. Thank you everybody for keeping me company. Thank you Proxy and Hunt for the raids. Thank you Kayla for the gift sub. Oops, I just bumped my mic. You probably heard that really loud. Someone please end my consciousness. No! Not by Gen chat in a bit and let me know when. Okay. You see outfit and neat stuff. I posted a new PSO thing in neat stuff. I posted one of the new Scratch things. Oh, bitchlin, what do you mean? Imagine not bringing your entourage to bed. Not my good boy. Hang on. I am bringing them all to bed. What do you mean? Base layout things that prove useful? Where's my mouse? There it is. Alright. /raid. How the heck does they spell? Oh my god, Twitch is pissing me off today. 2 Ks. Zaki VR. I got the right one. They're playing Lies of P. I highly recommend following them on Twitter. They post the funny VR memes. They're also a good time on Twitch. Not to downplay that in any means. This person's lovely. That being said, 6.5 miles. I love you. Bye. I should have opened this first.
Focus. Now it's too late.